Alrighty, hello everybody, hope you're doing well today. Hope you're ready to jump back into some Spiderwretch gameplay where we are playing as the gobbos. Technically, we're in the Serpent Spine, but only by technicality. Most of our land is outside of it. We are building up our spider hordes, we are riding them into battle, and we are crushing pretty much everybody at this point. That doesn't mean there are no threats around us. There definitely are still some pretty large threats. Jadari being probably the largest of them. We do have a goblin alliance inside the Serpent Spine that we're going to need to deal with at some point, but it's mostly just Jadari that is the big threat. They're allied to Catarata. We are still technically Monstrous, so they could declare war on us at any point in time. I think we could probably beat them because we have a couple of techs on them because Jadari is falling behind. So as long as we can stay up to date on tech, then we shouldn't really have anything to worry about. The only thing we had to worry about is that our economy is trash. Yeah, go figure. Taking a bunch of 3 development provinces and the steppes, not really great for the old economy, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll just keep building buildings and developing things until we make money. And bada bing, bada boom, it's that easy. It is simply that easy. Hello, Fallen Hearts, Super CBK, Nubel, Nurkor, Morton Solace, Thuretha, hello, Foreo, Forever the Sickest Gamer. Mark of Bark, hello. Amy, good to see you. Baconomics, hello. Hope you're all doing well today. Zarduk, hello, good to see you. Hope you've been well. You just need to step up the dev. Okay, well, here's the problem. I was kind of dunking on Jad for being behind on tech, but our Diplo and admin tech is behind. We're up to date on military tech. We're still trying to embrace colonialism. We've already developed it, so we're just waiting for it to spread so I can actually embrace it, which is part of the reason why we're doing a couple of wars right now against Great Storm. We're trying to just punch a bunch of money out of them so we can afford to build things. That is the current goal. So we'll see. Admin is drug. That's true. We don't need boats, so Diplotech isn't that important in admin tech. Well, admin tech unlocks idea groups. And we're not going to go tolerance ideas. We're going to have to go religious ideas. We are going to flip into theocracy, so it does kind of make sense. And I was looking at our missions here, and it does require us to convert a bunch of territory. I think it's technically based on development, but we might as well just go religious ideas then and start converting everything. You know how it is. We're about halfway through demonsterizing at this point, so we're doing all right there. We'll probably declare some more Monstrous Conquest Wars just because it's a really good CB. Slow down demonstration, but again, the only person around us that is really a threat is Jad, and they're behind on tech. So if we are Monstrous a little bit longer, I'm not too concerned about it. We can feed our ogre asset. True. Yes, we are going to have to conquer the ogre areas because Ma-Harra is not going to do it on their own. So we're going to have to go and release a vassal and then conquer it ourselves and feed it to the vassal. So pretty much all of the ogre hills, I'm hoping, just goes to a vassal. I don't know if we'll be able to keep them loyal, but we'll see. We'll try. Feed the ogre. That's right. Is Lake Fed going to be a problem? That's a great question. As of right now, no. We're allied to Zerkenrek. Once they form, probably. But they would also be behind on tech. The problem is they're just going to have a lot of troops. And there's really no good defensive fortification spots against the Lake Fed. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. You get 35% living direction from mission. Okay, well then they'll be loyal. That'll be fine. Can we make the Valley Day steal the relics? We're a bit pushed for admin points and government capacity, but maybe at some point. You don't need fortificate, you have speed and cav. That's a good point, Ellie. That's a good point. We're just speedy little guys. Bear and Bamboozle, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Hello, hope you're doing well. Does the Lake Fed sword action happen against non-centaurs? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I mean, we could check and then like save scum it, but I would assume so. That it's any offensive war against the Lake Fed. I don't know if it checks if like your primary culture is Centaur or not. But even if so, I still don't want to necessarily go take the Lake Fed, right? Kind of want to just stick to the plains, where we can go fast with our little spooters. Goblinist ideas are the best. That's why EU4 mod team stole the idea. Wait, Goblinist? ideas are the best. Goblinist ideas? I don't know what you mean by that. Like friends, true. There is stuff in the mission tree for them to be friends, so I'm fine with keeping them as friends. I did see though. I watched a video about CK3 Dev Diary, and in it, in the next update in late June, I think that's what it is, somewhere around there. They're adding conquerors to the game. Not great conquerors, just conquerors. They do the same kind of things as great conquerors. I'm just saying. It's a good mechanic. I like it. I think it's interesting. Just interesting. Just interesting. Not gonna get me to go play CK3 again, but it's interesting. Weird, isn't it? Weird. That's whack. That's whack, bro. Though to be fair, CK3 does need something like that. Any video in Discord? Bro, that means I gotta go back into my YouTube history, man. That could be such a long list. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it's this Malforian video. Hold on, I'll get the link, and I'll post it. The Inca guy in EU4 now starts with legendary conqueror trait. Ah, interesting. Like an AC Pro con. Yeah, but for CK3, not EU4. Where am I gonna put this link? I don't want to put it. I'm gonna put it in gaming. There you go. There's the link. It's in the Discord in gaming. How much your name? It is Poe Mew. Poe Mew. Elimination is trash and nothing like Conquer. True. Pescudi was kind of badass. Also true. And the only reason I know that is because he's the guy in Civ 6, so he's got to be significant in some way, right? You got to do something significant to be the leader in Civ 6. So that's really about the extent that I know about him. I'm going to be honest. All right. Looking forward to Greek flavor in CK3. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been keeping up with the dev diaries for the most part. It just popped up my feed, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll watch this. I don't know. I like CK3. I put a lot of time into it. But after that much time, it just started to feel really bland to me. And I don't know if there's a way they could change it to make it less bland for me after so much time. Hey, Nizik. I am alive. That's correct. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got pulse. I'm good. I am alive. And Sin, hello. Hope you're doing well. Today's Centaur Talks was great. True, today's Centaur Talk was very interesting with the, what are they called? The incidents? The incidents? Long time no stream, huh? Ain't that the truth? I streamed yesterday though, but for the most part, yeah, you're not wrong. It's called magic, an elven men at arms. Okay, you have my attention. Situations. Yeah. How do I know you have a pulse no heart rate monitor? You don't. I could be lying. I could be a vampire. You don't know. Have you ever seen me in the sunlight? In a mirror? No, you haven't. My teeth are kind of sharp. I could be. Dak, is that you? No. Unfortunately, I'm not great enough to be Dak. All right. He's simply too cool. I could never possibly hope to be that cool. I'm close though. Vampires aren't virgins. Damn. What a line. You don't know that. There could be some. You don't know that. That's crazy. That's crazy you come at me like that. That's nuts. Official comment that Johan knows CK3 and V3 face planet because they went too generic. They're actually working to prevent that. Yeah. Hope continues another day. That is what it'd be like. Every Wednesday, it's like, is this the week? Is this the week when it all falls apart? It's like, nope, we're good. We're good so far. Everything is going fine, which is good. I want Project Caesar, definitely not EU5. to be good. When do you think they're just going to call it EU5? Like, I don't know. I don't think they're going to announce it this year. So, next year? Next year they'll start actually calling it EU5? Quarter 2, 2025. That's a pretty good timeline. They'll call it EU5 when they're sure it won't flop. I don't think that's why they're not calling it EU5. I think it's because they just haven't done all the marketing for it yet. You think the next PDX-Con they're going to announce it? Ooh. No more Emerald non-challenge. We might go back to it. They're skipping 5 and going straight to 6. Honestly, I'd respect that. That's got to be some crazy confidence to just skip 5. I think they'll probably announce it next year. It will be called Secret Project. That would be good. That would be very funny. Hello, okay. How you doing? EU4 2. EU 4.5. Did Anbennar devs update any of the orc tags? I have no idea. Not one single idea. That's the best answer I got for you. All right. Hey, Woman in Space, how you doing? Despite our mission tree, it sure does. It sure does have a mission tree, and we are about halfway through it. We started, of course, as tiny OPM Spiderwretch here. We migrated over to fight the Ruby Company because they had feudalism, which I wanted to take. We almost lost that war. We ended up bringing it back and winning. Took them out. We then came back down and fought Wretched Skull. Almost lost that war, but we won. Took them out. And that gave us feudalism. We did a couple of expeditions, and we migrated back over to Pozrad, which was Eastern Reach, I believe is its old name. This is our current capital. Our theme is that we are goblins that ride giant spiders. We have a full cav nation from day one. So our national ideas gives us plus 50% to cavalry to infantry ratio. So we can have full cav armies. We couldn't afford it at first, but now we're running around with 2 stacks. One with 25 cav and a cannon, and one with 20 cav. And this is just infantry to deal with the colonies. How many restarts is it? I don't know. I think we restarted a couple times. This is, technically speaking, a surface spy nation, yes. But one that focuses on going outside. We've conquered more than the mission tree asks us to, like before we're supposed to do it. Because, you know, you just got to make sure you have to offensively protect your borders. It's that easy. It's that easy. And yeah, we have lots of silk in here because this is the area of the serpent spine where all the giant spiders live. So that is all pretty highly developed. Unfortunately, we did get some wine in here. And these 2 provinces also weren't silk, but the mission tree has changed them over. We developed Renaissance in Pozrad, and we've developed colonialism in Web Alley, or as we called it yesterday, Weebali. And it is now spreading, hopefully, rather quickly here. We're at 71 there and 89 there. Once it can spread to our capital, then we'll be able to embrace it. Right now, we're still working on it. Tech 8 for admin and Diplo, Tech 10 for Mill. Technically, we need to take Mill Tech, but I don't want to pay 50% more, so we're going to hold off and wait on that until we can embrace. It's not wine, Poid's Venom Brew. Oh, that's true. You're right. You're right. It's not wine. It's Venom Brew. It's like special alcohol. 57 autonomy? What the heck? What the? We got some crazy... Okay, well, we got to fix our autonomy, apparently. We're super accepting. Yeah, we've accepted 2 Centaur cultures. And the ogres. Though we will probably unaccept the ogres at some point. When we lose all the ogre land, then I don't need to have them accepted, and we can switch over to maybe the other kinds of centaurs. Though there's not many Avil centaurs, to be fair. We may just want to culture convert these guys over to the T-Good centaurs, just to save us a accepted culture slot. Faroese, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's 2 days in a row. That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Insanely kind. Big Pog. That's right. Big Pog. Huge Pog. How can a centaur ride a spider? They have to go. You have a point. But we said no hee-hooing in this run at all, so we're going to be friendly. No crimes. No crimes for us. We will simply accept everybody. Yeah, that's why we're not hee-hooing the ponies. So we'll have to convert them the old-fashioned way. Forced conversion. I guess that doesn't make the list of crimes, you know. Not going to go too deep into that one. But they get to live, so, you know, in the end of the day, it's pretty good. Real people only have 4 limbs, not 6. Okay, you can't say that when we ride spiders, all right? Spiders are people, and they have 8 legs, so you can't start discriminating against people that have 6 limbs, because we like people with 8 limbs, all right? Are you goblin spider riders? Yes, we are goblin spider riders. That is what we do. Time to body the ogres? Yes, but right now we are beating up Great Storm for money. So we are bringing our troops back, and we technically declared war on Nunsen Bunby, whatever their name is, because we just got out of war with Great Storm, and so we're just punching them for another like 500 ducats. Wrong person. Yeah, 505 ducats and war reps is what I want. Centaurs have 2 torsos as well. Is it 2 No, I think it's 1. I think it's just the same. I think it's the same torso. It's gotta be. It's gotta count as 1, right? Like I know that it's, you know, it's like human and then horse, but physiologically for centaurs, it would be the same thing. Like it's not like it's just 2 put together. It's like 1 body that's connected. So I think it's just 1. Holy stop! Why? Why? I don't think that's a crazy thing to say. I think I'm right. Smelly Shoe, thank you for the 17 months. We found an 8-legged horse. That thing needs to be thrown into a volcano. That's true. If there's an 8-legged horse, that's bad. Do they have 2 rib cages or 1 really long one? It's a good question. There's upper torso and then the lower torso? Maybe. You might be right. Since the human and horse, where is the digestive system located? Well, but it's not human, right? Like, I don't know. I guess it depends on where centaurs come from in lore in this world. Like, it's not like they're half human, half horse, right? Like, we just think that they're half human, half horse. That's just how we can understand it. Hell, also known as Eskin. True. True. Odin rode an 8-legged horse. That's gonna be a big horse. That's gonna be like a super big horse. If there comes a race for Anbennar of haunts, then we cannot heal them. True. Yeah, it's just fey nonsense. If there's a link to centaur's internal organs, that sounds gross. Do it. Yeah, do it. I want to see. Do centaurs have 2 hearts and 4 lungs? I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of crazy, right? If they did. Like, oh, what? OBS opens the link up in like a separate tab. Okay, hold on. We got to switch over to this right here. Okay, this is it right here. So they have 1 heart, according to this chart, of course. 1 heart, 1 brain. Stomach, small intestine. See, it's 1. That's 1 torso. That's 1 torso. You're crazy if you don't think that's 1 torso. According to this, it is 1 single body. Though I don't like how the arm looks like it connects into the body here. I know it's just because they have to give you the X-ray view, but it just looks weird. Okay, sorry, I didn't know we were all like 10 years old, all right? I didn't know that you'd be like, haha, penis, funny. Come on, lock in. We gotta lock in, chat. All right, we're answering the most important questions of our time. Is it 1 torso or 2? And I think it's 1. I think this proves it's 1. That's it. It's propaganda. No, it's not propaganda, okay? You can't just say it's elf propaganda. That's not how it works. You can't just say propaganda. You have no evidence. Point ban. It's a diagram, dog. It's a diagram. We'll be all right. You were showing it? So, yeah, so you're taking a propaganda at it. Are those lungs even big enough? Probably not. Centaurs would probably need pretty big lungs, to be fair. But, look, all I'm saying is, I was right, and if you thought it was 2 torsos, you're wrong. I'm sorry. That's just what it is. Exactly what an elf would say. That's not... You can't just counter everything I say with, that's what an elf would say. That's not a comeback. That's just going, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's nothing. Cast in the second. Wasn't it? I thought it was the 3rd. I thought Beastbane was the 3rd. Stop being an elf. I'm not an elf. Look. Look. My ears are round. Beastbane wants to? Okay. Prosthetics. I put on prosthetics for every stream just in case I have to show my ears to prove I'm not an elf. That sounds like too much work. I'm gonna be so real with you. Way too much work. Way too much work. You may not be an elf, but you are elf pilled. Me. I don't think we should kill all elves. Chat, you're elf pilled. Sounds like a bunch of hoopla. That's right. That's right. Self-hating elf shaved his own ears. Yeah, that's what it was. You got it. You figured it out. That was the answer the whole time. I shaved my own ears. Okay. All right. We got a game at some point today. The elvish deep state. I don't know. I feel like elves don't really need to create the deep state. They're all just grumpy and they all just like sit there in the open. I don't feel like they would. I don't think that they would feel like they need to hide. That is a lot of money. We're gonna have to accept it though. Want to demonstrize? I actually probably could be 3 kobolds in a t-shirt. I went to my local game store the other day, and they had a life-size kobold statue. And let me tell you what, if I was a rich man, I probably would have bought it. I don't know how much it was. I didn't even look at the price tag, but it was kind of neat. It was kind of neat. It was just a little guy hanging out. Kind of terrifying when you put it in perspective of how, like, kobolds are small, but how large they would actually be if you're trying to fight one. I don't know. We already have the deep woods. We don't need the deep state too. That's a good one. That's a good one. You see how many troops Gowomet has? 19. They're getting their face pushed in by Jetsiang. So they're having a very bad time. Very bad time. Yeah. I get the only people around us that threaten us. I guess the dwarves technically are a threat, but they're not allied to each other, so we're good. Is Hill Trolls on the map? Hill Trolls? I mean the trolls in here? I don't know what you mean by hill trolls. What are we taking the Valius for? Nothing. Goblin lake fed time? Huge. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe that was the secret all along to my lake fed runs. I was being a human, and that was the mistake. Maybe we should have been goblins. The tech. Hill trolls are east of Zerg. Oh, these guys? Yeah, they're on the map. For now. They're not doing too hot, but they are technically here. They are technically here. I think that means that, yes, the institution has spread. Okay, we can turn this off now. Why are you spreading so slowly? 1.32 a month. Okay. Can I embrace it now? No. I really do want to be in my capital before I embrace it. But I also don't want to max out on mill points, so that'll be the cap. That'll be the cap. We do have to worry about Great Storm having 26,000 troops. Maybe I should be a little bit more careful about how I'm sieging things down. To make sure they don't sneak up and obliterate my stacks. That would be not so great. Okay, there's their capital. Yeah, they're not going to want to peace out easily. They don't really like the fact that I'm doing this war. I don't know why. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm just going to war with them. Kind of dramatic. When you really think about it, when you really break it down, they're being dramatic for not letting me just kill him. I know. Crazy. Okay, that's Zerkenwreck there. Okay, there's his troops. So they're moving south through here. Can I afford to lose a stability? We gain 0.1 a year. Oof. I'm gonna take the inflation. I'm taking that inflation. I'm leaving today. Sorry. Missionary isn't lazy? Oh, yeah. Well, if we're gonna convert things, we might as well get started on it. No. The missionary is lazy. That is correct. That is 100% correct. The missionary is being lazy. For real, 100%. Do the ogres. So your Vassal shaman. Oh, yeah. Yeah. True. They'll be more loyal that way. The bat flew. I'm not paying 147 crowns for that. Sorry. Not really interested in doing that. Hello, centaurs. I'm here. Centaurs can migrate wherever they want. Do. That song's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. Right. Let's go hit these 6K. Of monsters in war. I will take that, even though we are in the middle of a war against centaurs. I think we'll be all right. Okay, we need to go deal with those rebels. Yeah, I can chase these centaurs all day long. But this is glacial? Okay. Are you willing to peace out with me yet? Nope. He's getting close, though. He's getting very, very close. And for some reason, he's trapped himself. Huge AI moment. I simply cannot understand. Goblin types, you get a religious center for Goblination instead of the Reformation. You will become Goblin. You will embrace Goblin ideas. Oof, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. You really should not be Tech 6. If you wanted to not die, you should have simply been better. Just saying. I could take this from him, but this allows me to keep beating him up. So we will just take their money. And then this guy. I could force my religion on him? What? Why? Huh. They're heretics. Interesting. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Weird. I didn't know that they added that in as a heretic. Interessante. Can you vassal them? Yeah. Do I want to vassalize them? No, not particularly. Not really. Think about it? I'm thinking about it. Oh, okay. Execute him. For sleeping with my wife. At least it wasn't Bungus. It's not the Goblin March, it's the Hobgoblin March. That's true. They're a mage council. That means there's a chance that they'll have mage generals. Why am I losing 12 ducats a month? Okay. I was like, that's not real. I'm not actually losing that much money. I'm leaving today. I need to build a spy network. Because I need to get a claim. And Everybody's a vassal of Ma-Harra, but they're not declaring independence, which is weird. Am I missing something about ogres? Am I forgetting how they work? Because if all of your vassals are that disloyal, why are they not allying and declaring independence? Ogre's big? Oh, nah. They got 9,000 troops. Pathetic. When you were late, had to cook. What happened? We analyzed a picture of a centaur, and we all collectively decided that centaurs have one torso. Other than that, you haven't missed much. Stab cost guy. I'm not losing 14 ducats a month. That's crazy. Why? Reinforcements. Damn, my state maintenance is expensive. Where's infrastructure ideas when you need them? Sheesh. Okay, you. I'm gonna force my religion on you as well. Because I can. You are a tribal kingdom. I don't need you as a vassal, that's for sure. Okay, Durv has a tune. It's there. Okay, I don't need these guys as a vassal. Have a nice day. Do we really want to get these guys as a vassal? Man. Then I can't force my religion on them. Gotta occupy one more thing. Okay, fine. Taking the money. I don't know that you can use them as protected zone without taking lands out of steps. Be nice borders. True. True. And you give me some money. There we go. We've turned them into a vassal. They're disloyal. They have too many diplo relations, but I can get rid of my access. Cancel military access. Apparently, we're done converting. Is that all of his cores? Yes. So now if I release them, they should be goblinistic shamanism. Which is great. Go ahead and turn that edict off. I can seize some land. I almost have colonialism in my capital. You can walk back, and you all can get back together. Okay. No, 55 is not bad for them being just conquered. And they have a bunch of claims here. I could give them their claims on these mountains. Do they have a mission tree? I doubt it. Yeah. So those are just manual claims? Good stuff. What's their ideas? Infantry combat ability. They just have hobgoblin ideas. Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and march them. That will make them loyal. I'm then going to... I have to improve my relations with them. Right. Right. Build a fort and make them pay for it. That is probably what we'll end up doing. Send officers. That costs us money, though. And we're not actively at war, so I don't need to. We're good. We're good. I do need the advancement effort here, please. Never mind, I don't. No edict. How expensive is this going to be? 1,470? I should just take out loans. I can't take out loans. Dang it. Okay, well, I can mothball that fort. can't mothball that one. I don't want to mothball this one. I mean, we're just losing money. Is the problem. I can't stop paying for my troops. That is not an option. Okay, you go ahead and drill. You also drill. And we're going to go ahead and colonize this. Thank you. I should probably state this stuff up. Okay. Well, I could fire my advisors, but I want to make the monarch points. I could sell titles. That would give me 396. What I could also do is just go through and lower autonomy everywhere. It will create a lot of rebels, but will also make me lots of money. Or it will at least make me more money. Did make that more expensive though. Huge. Any gold? I do have 2 gold provinces. I have one here in the south. And I have one inside. Which, to be fair, I can click a couple of times. I'll get up to 8. And like 10 inflation. Well, dang, you were actually really close on that 10 inflation. That's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm making money now. What? How? How did I go from 0.2 to 10? Did I really make that much more in gold? No, it only went up by 0.03. What was I paying for that I'm no longer paying for? I guess autonomy as well. Yeah, cap reinforcement true. Why is it devastated? Who knows? Probably rebels, if I had to guess. Yeah, I can rival Jad. I can put a claim down there. I can embargo Jad now. I do have a spy network on Ma-Harra. I want to make sure they leave me alone. I want to know if they're going to declare war on me. I do need to build a fort down in here somewhere. But I want to embrace institution first. Okay, well, we're making 14 ducats a month now. Let's get him hired. Make sure we're hiring advisors. What's the mission tree about? We are goblins who ride spiders, and we are building out our horde of spider-riding goblins. And we go out and we kind of emulate the centaurs. A lot of our mission tree is about emulation, which I think is very cool, because that's kind of what goblins are all about in a lot of times. So we have like ogre emulation that makes our forts cheaper. We have centaur emulation, which makes our cavalry better. And I'm pretty sure we're also going to get human emulation. And if I recall, that's going to give us Diplo rep. Civilized power instead of desert power, huh? Yeah, human emulation 1.5 Diplo rep. There you go. Nintendo, what'd I do? I didn't do nothing. Mr. Nintendo, I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing. You gotta get the lake power. Well, we don't need the lake power. You emulate. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would make Nintendo come after me. I'm innocent, though. I'm not emulating their games. Never have. You have no evidence. No evidence. You're gonna go right there. Luckily, those guys spawned on the fort. What you're gonna do with those? Does human emulation make provinces using spider labor? It. Let's see. What does it do? It gives us a larger spider workforce, I guess. I'm not exactly sure how that one works, but I guess we have humans, and humans can help with wrangling the spiders. Something like that. Cotton imports. Okay, the price of wool drops worldwide. I can gain 470 crowns if I sold titles. It's not quite enough. We're getting close, though. Humans, master of riding. I suppose that is one way you could say it. Legally speaking, I can't stop you from saying it, but I could recommend you don't. You could just say something else. You don't have to say it like that. You don't have to. Active decision that you made. Crazy. Crazy. Do that. Are you friendly with me yet? No. No, it's going to be a while. I was wondering while watching your videos on YouTube, why do you not care about rebel spawning? I mean, position your armies in a way that makes you not get separatism. I should. I should care. I should move them over there to stop the separatism. I'm just too lazy. I'm going to be straight up with you. I'm just too lazy to do it. They'll get there eventually. They'll deal with them, and then they'll be gone. It's literally just laziness. Yeah, there's no other answer. You should be looking up here and seeing where they're going to spawn and moving over there and making sure you stop them from occupying everything. Sure, all about half orcs. I'm just lazy. Just lazy. Okay, I'm going to sell. So that way I can embrace, and then I can take mill tech and admin tech. And then we're actually close to taking the next mill tech as well. Okay. Half orcish migrants arrived. That's good. We could just leave these 20k here. And, ooh, more gold. And we could start to go deal with Ma-Harra. He has taken more land. I do need to warn these guys. Don't want them to be doing anything. Another reason is sometimes, not in this run, obviously, I'll make sure that every province is covered with forts, and then it doesn't matter if they rise up. Middle of the road, we are halfway through demonstrizing. Lazy missionary? Shoot. Thank you. That's one thing I can't afford to be lazy about. We got to keep converting. Alright, I believe it is time for the Ma-Harra fight, who, funnily enough, is caught up on tech. I don't know how they managed to pull that off, but they did. I mean, it's probably because we helped them. What? How did they get colonialism? Hello? How did the Lake Fed get colonialism? That's crazy. That's crazy. Lake Fed is a monument? Oh. Guess that's it. That generates institution. Oh, they have the Korea monument? Boo. Boo. Should I release these guys first? We could. Also, none of their vassals are going to help them in this war. None of them. Let's send one cab up here. We could just take Miltech now. Magical experiment goes wrong in our capital. Damn, we have a lot of magical experiments. Might only get like 0.87 institution spread per month. I mean, that's pretty good. That's nothing to look down on for sure. Okay, he's up here now. He's running. He is actively running away. Alright. Well, I'm not waiting any longer. So let's declare war on Warsite. Oh, wait, they're allied now. Oh, they're allied now. Shoot. I don't care. We're doing a Monstrous conquest. Ma-Harra is getting involved in this? Come at me, Ma-Harra. What a joke. What a joke. We know that Ma-Harra's troops are around here somewhere. We don't know exactly where. Okay. Let's send a couple guys down to Ma-Harra's capital. You're gonna get these provinces occupied. Why are you involved in this war? Why? You have 100 liberty desire. Go away. Go away. You don't need to be involved in this war. Not one single bit. No one is forcing you to do this. We are just going to loot everything. Okay. News of an orc warband. Great. Thinks his cores. Oh. Yeah, I have a couple of his cores. Just a few, though. Not that many. Again, kind of being dramatic when you think about it. I don't want to gain 2 corruption, but I don't want to lose my government reform progress. So I choose to gain the corruption. We'll pay it off. You need exceptionally skilled player to unify Lakefed. True. Even people that conquer the world as Tellum fail to do it. True. True. They're just too... It's too difficult. Oh, man. This is a... Okay. We go there. You need to put 4 troops onto the siege. Give me 2 cav to be sent down to here. You guys can split up. You want to switch from tribe ASAP? Yes, we need to switch from tribe to do our mission tree. Because we need to flip into a technocracy. And sorry, not a technocracy, a theocracy. Sorry, wishful thinking to think I get to be a technocracy. And the only way that I can do that here is by not being tribal. No, not technocracy, a theocracy. It also requires not being a monster. True. What are you doing on my border? What are you doing on my border? You're threatened by me. You're not going to declare war on me. That would be crazy if you declared war on me. Any Loth references? Not that I've seen so far. Not that I've seen so far. Okay, we can go occupy this. Dude. Rip that gold mine, I guess. Rip my economy. Damn. 26,000? That's an insane number of troops to just have show up. Just saying. Why you gotta do that to me? Orcs, come on. Like, I'm a little busy, man. It actually doesn't matter at all that they devastated it. Well, it matters that there's devastation, but the negative effects don't really matter. Well, the problem is I can't really do much. All right, I need a general. Who wants to be a general? I gotta spend my mill points. And we need professionalism anyways. All right. Froyo, you were up first. Let's see what you've got. Boom. I mean, it's not, like, terrible. I have a 3 siege general. Where is he? He's over here. Okay, they were sieging things down, to be fair. But they're not anymore. I know I can catch the ogres. Come here. You're big and you're slow. Say goodbye. Thank you. Okay, you have to walk in here. Bring these 12 around too. So we can go deal with these stupid orcs. Not that all orcs are stupid, but these ones are. Specifically because they're sieging me down. Okay. You don't need this many troops here. So, sure. We can walk back out. And then we have our 3 siege guy on the siege. There's no way you're going to get actively involved in this war. Okay, there goes the orcs. Send these 25 back out, and you can unsiege things. Thank you very much. Most orcs are stupid. Message sponsored by Silverforge. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Am I really going to take Tech 12 here? No. I don't need to. Literally a waste of points. Okay, okay. And, oh, you got a nickname. The Unwashed. Sorry. Not a great nickname, but it's alright. Alright, who's getting fired? Fired and fired. Good. Behind tech and taking dip ideas. Yeah, I know. We're probably going to switch off of the dip ideas, but now I'm losing 7 dogs. Man, have I mentioned how much I hate cavalry? Foreign education for air. I simply cannot afford that. Simple as. I cannot afford it one single bit. You are getting your religion enforced upon. Do you have any troops? You have 9,000 troops. You also have Miltech 8. Let's go ahead and knowledge share with them. I'll have to pay it, but that's okay. I need them to catch up in tech. You can leave the mountains. You can go defend here. Corruption. I really... That's rough. That's rough. Don't have a choice. I can't afford to lose government reform progress. You're going to go up here, siege that down. Production research flawed, rip prestige. I get a cheaper tier 3 advisor. Sure. Right here. I mean, it's military. It's unfortunately the one I don't need. Go figure. Damn, unemployed again. Guess I'll spend the last of my coin on Venom Brew. That's right. That's right. Just make sure you keep spending. That's the only thing that matters. Spend, spend, spend. Okay, you're going to go on siege. Oh, speaking of, Venom Brew surplus. The hallucinogenic beverage known as Venom Brew has been produced by the goblins of the Spiderland since time immemorial. A valuable commodity to trade with other goblin tribes, it has become even more valued in modern times by those goblins who spend their time making strange art or devices. This is why it is so fortunate our artisans produced a surplus of it this year. What should be done with it, oh clever overboss? Money. Thank you. I like money. Money, 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 money. Missionary, 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 missionary. Convert. The ogre advisor portrait is hilarious. I love the special advisors. The art is very good. Hey! What are you doing rising up in my capital? You're ruining my prosperity, damn it. Get out of there. Shoo. Stupid goblins. You fools. You only hurt everybody when you do this. Okay, I am taking all of this. And then... I'm going to take all of the... Well, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to take this too. And I'm taking this. The rest of it is going to go over to my Vassal. Time of didn't you make the stuff that your mission tree? I think we just made it better. Like we industrialized the production of it. That's what I'm going to go with. I don't think that's true, but that's what I'm going to go with. I think you're right. Okay, I'm taking all these forts. Okay, I guess not that one. Off to ours. Oh, that's a good point. I'd have to keep this stuff up here, though. Well, not if I do that. Yeah, and I'm not actually coring most of this up, so it doesn't matter. Yep, that's the old plan. Okay, now you can finally move back up. You keep on sieging things out here. 989. I'm taking this Diplotech. And I'm gonna need to... Here. There you go. Just put the mill points somewhere useful. You're gonna go siege that. You're gonna siege that. And you're gonna go stand right there. Brian, hello. Thank you for the 20 months. Long time to see how the spidery gobbos doing. They are doing well. I hope you are also doing well. It has been a while. Go deal with the rebels. We're in the middle of a war. Can't you see I'm a little busy right now? Deal with rebels. Yeah, we definitely want to cut him off. A 666 to 17? Hello? They're cheating? They're hacking? They're cheating? They're cheating? They're hacking? Ridiculous? Ridiculous? Reported? Reported for cheating? Crazy? You have a government office job? Huge. Congratulations. That's job security right there, baby. We now have big brands of stuff like Venom Broth Ice. Damn. Damn, we're making the same product, but we're just giving it different names. Okay, now I can take Miltech. I'm not going to take Admin Tech yet. I'm not going to upgrade my inventory quite yet. You can go occupy this, though. You can start sieging this down. I mean, maybe I should have had more cannons built by this point, like an extra one for 2 sieges at a time, but that sounds like a lot of money. And we go from having plus 14 to negative 8 pretty quickly. There's something we can beat up money for, but they are unfortunately going to die. I mean, there's not much I can do about that. It's not my fault that they didn't stay caught up on tech. Better pay, better in fewer hours. That's huge. That's actually massive. Good for you, man. Good for you. Not taking tech means unbalanced research, means corruption, means the money drain. No, true. Which is why I took tech. What? Oh, you mean for this? Yeah, but I want to make sure I can core things up. Coring things up is more important to me than the corruption. Because we have unbalanced research anyways. Intrigues? Man, why are all of our admin advisors so bad? Like, I keep getting a bunch of events about them. Why can't they just be like chill for 2 seconds? Literally 2 seconds is all I'm asking for. Kind of insane. They're all bad because they aren't Bungus. You know what? You're not wrong. Bungus is at least cheaper. Foreign education for air. Yeah, do it. Do it, even though it doesn't matter. Probably going to want to disinherit this kid. But again, it doesn't matter because I'm going to be a theocracy anyways. Oh, we just got a lot of vision. Okay. Wow, that is one chunky Voron March. That is a chunky boy. That's also a very large Laurent. 91,000. Ooh, and the Westmores have their independence supported. Still high with Wex. I guess so much for having their vassals slow them down. Is Vor holding the past borders? Yeah, they are. Over here. Vern having a game? Vern is in fact having a game. As is Sagamber. They're also doing pretty well. I don't think that'll fire. No, not with Moonhaven and Everthill alliances. Nah. They're fine. They're fine. They're at 14 seconds. So yeah, I saw that. I figured it'd slow them down, but I don't know. They seem to be doing pretty well this game. Horse Garden? Allied with Laurent, huh? Okay. We have Brown Catarata. Cool. Cool. Oh, he's no longer allied with Jad, though. Okay. Well, I don't care then. He could be a purple Catarata for all I care. As long as they're not allied with Jad. That guy's def not a dragon in disguise. This is a regular human. I don't know what you mean. It says he's a human. He's right there. He's a human. Easy. So easy. Crazy that you would even bring that up. Crazy that you would even think that. Yeah, very big Brisson as well. The 666, allied to Syrian and Varamar. So they have a bit of a power. Dude, come on. There ain't no way. You just learned that I existed, man. What do you mean? They're like, there's goblins out there? They ride spiders? Rival. You don't know a single thing about me. You ride horses. We ride spiders. You drink wine. We drink venom brew. We're really not all that different when you think about it. Okay? When it really comes down to what matters, we're basically the same. He can't get over here. Yeah, not yet. I mean, maybe he'll colonize over here. What ideas do you take? He's just now taking exploration. Okay. When espionage, offensive. Toxic. Actually just toxic. Goblin Racism sponsored by Dwarven Deep State. Yeah, apparently. Are they willing to accept this yet? Yeah, they are. Okay. So there's that. And now we want to release you. And you will be goblinic shamanism. I don't know why I struggle so hard on goblinic. There we go. So now I have to go and feed him all this stuff. I don't want it. I don't need it. There you go. There you go. Just want to make sure that I'm actually giving him the stuff he needs to have. And I've already forgotten. Okay. Give him that. Give him that. Give him that. Cool. Really? That's still all mine? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, cord up. Okay. All of you group together. You go back to speed 5. There's another orc warband coming through. Dwarf 16 has been colonized. Let's go ahead and upgrade to probably burner teams. No, let's go shrapnel lobbers. Full shock. Even a pebble can be fatal if thrown with enough force. Anyone would acknowledge such a simple fact. Yet it takes a true genius to take this concept and decide to create a ball of assorted explosives compressed to the point where a single misstep would kill the user and everyone within a 20-foot radius, and then case it under random rocks found throughout the cave, creating paranoia that the slightest jostle will cause a spark and wipe out an entire squad. True genius. At work. That's definitely one of the goblin ideas of all time, I'll give you that. One of the goblin ideas of all time. We are taking religious ideas. Invite elven people? Sure. Moonhaven gets 1,200 crowns. Congratulations to Moonhaven for having money now. Huge. Good for them. I didn't pick up any colonies, did I? No, okay. Give away Spider Silk Province? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. It is what it is. It is what it is. Why not tolerance? Because we need to have a bunch of development converted for our mission tree, and it's going to be much easier if I can reduce these conversion times to like 12 months instead of 30. It's going to make my life much easier. Okay, I can seize land again, get back up to 60%. Apparently I can rival Laurent now. Oh, I can see... Oh, I'm going to see Hellas as well. That's a big Bouvari. Command? Nope. Not interested. That's a pretty large command, though. Pretty big, pretty big. Gold Scale still alive and vibing. They have lost some land to the command, though. They did good, though. Look at them. They had cores out here. They were doing good. Tian Lu's doing pretty well. It's going to be a scary command, though. But finding an ally against Jadari is going to be pretty nice. Though we do have Tech 12 to their Tech 8. I'm pretty sure if we declare war on them right now, we would thrash them. We may want to consider that. I'll rival Silent Blade, I guess. Oh, wow. There's only one elf left in the Deep Woods. It's been orcified. Very orcified. Snake way down the mountains to the sea? Huh? No, I don't need to snake anything. I don't need to do anything down here. Outside of my interest or jurisdiction. Oh, look at these little kobolds down here. They look so angry. Funny. Funny little kobolds. Yeah, let's try and grab the special thing over here. Okay. Yeah, I think we need a cave to the west. And if not, it's still special, so. Alright, so there's our final tier where we can change our government type. It's going to reduce our land force limit, our manpower. We're going to lose the 10% movement speed, supply, and the cheaper reinforced cost. We've had 20% cheaper reinforced costs this whole time. Oh. Ooh, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt real bad. Keep so you don't get stab hits. Yeah, we'll keep it. For sure. We'll keep it until we're done demonstrizing. Divine Guidance. Nice. We just finished colonizing this. Pew, 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 pew. Let me tell you what. We do damage. We are no joke. We do the damage. My ally is currently not loving me very much because we're still semi-monstrous. Hey, have they gone through their 16 religious wars yet? Well, whatever it was. Looks like the UCal followers are not doing too hot. Inuk, Kalen, UCal. Need to break an alliance? No. I will simply take the Diplo hit. Simply take the hit to my Diplo points. Tis what it is. I'm not gonna break my one alliance. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, we now have board with Rail Skulker. They started to colonize this. Relations improve. A troll minister. I would rather get trolls up to coexistence. Thank you. Monstrous diplomacy. Sure. I have claims on Serpent's Shadow. Are they allied to anyone? No. I could go take them out, to be fair. I could just go get rid of them. So we should probably do that. Right, there's a bunch of those cores completed. We'll at least half state that. We should be almost done converting this last province. Yeah, we're almost there. We're close. We're close. I need money. Need some money. Okay, let's just get to right here. Actually, no. Stay here. I want to make sure that they can't run. Just do a regular conquest war. Gonna take a while for our diplomat to get back. Should we demote agriculture from accepted? No, because we still have some. Is the thing. Still have some ogres, so I don't think it's worth it to get rid of them. Yeah, they're gonna be able to do their thing there. That's okay. I want to convert this province because we need to upgrade this to level 2. And I think we need to develop it as well. So I want to make sure that it's converted before we do that. You're going there. Those centaurs have been wiped out. Grab 2 little... I was going to say horsies, but they're not horsies. 2 little spiders, I guess. Okay. Results of foreign education. Medium decreased monstrosity. Gains 1 in Diplo and Mill. I mean, it's not bad. Tis not bad. There. Diplomatic faux pas. Sure. What are we at for our demonstration? We're 32. I mean... hold on, guys. There is someone at my door. I'll be right back. What do you mean Laurent sends its regards? What do you mean? The Nintendo ninjas, they got me. They showed up. No, someone was working on our water pressure or something like that. Something like that. I'm gonna take this missionary, I think. I would like to start converting faster. More conversions, please. Thank you. Do with them. It was nice seeing you throw. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't stop watching me throw. That's illegal. Sorry. You will keep watching me throw. Government mandated throwing required. Goblins are just warlock packs in disguise. I'm a warlock now? How dare you? How dare you say that I'm a warlock? I would never be a warlock. I am a wizard, okay? I would be a wizard. I would be respected. None of this selling my soul for Eldritch Blast. What a lame thing to do. What a stupid thing to do. Eldritch Blast. Boring. Imagine casting one spell the whole time. Imagine. What, they took this fort? You have 4,000 troops. Oh. They're down there. Why anything else? Because it's lame. What do you mean, why anything else? It sucks. Well, it doesn't suck. It's strong. But it sucks. Like, it's boring. Imagine casting one spell. Like, you sold your entire soul for one spell. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of a crazy decision. I don't want them as a vassal, so... Go ahead and end that. Oh, I will be right back once again, chat. He asked me if I played Apex, chat. I didn't have the heart to tell him I play map games. I was like, no, you know, I don't play Apex. I didn't have the heart to tell him what I actually play. He'd be like, what? You do what for fun? Yeah, I know. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. All right, get rid of all those cores. I think that's good, right? I think it's everything. So there's these goblin riding spiders. And he's like, oh, you control them? No. You have to just kind of like think about how they're there. I'm actually just staring at a map for hours at an end. Oh, okay. Very normal thing. Very normal thing to do. Yes. Look, I like maps. I think maps are interesting, you know? I think normal people don't think maps are that interesting. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it. We get to read about them. Yeah, we get to read about them. It's a very colorful map. That's true. It is a very colorful map. Colors are good. But yeah, I still don't think it's going to be quite the selling point. Do we convert to Jad? Imagine converting to Jad. Imagine being a loser in converting to the Jad. No. This time the Forbidden Plains will not become the Jad. Absolutely not. I do want to keep building a spy network on him though. When do I get my next cavalry, by the way? 14. Tech 14 might be when we want to go fight Jadari. I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, chat. Tech 14. Imagine being a cringe. I guess you don't have to think about it very hard. Got him. Easy. It's that easy. Varmhart's going to attack Earlium? Okay. I suppose they're allowed to do that. You can go siege this down. You can go fight these rebels. We took a lot of losses against those rebels right there. Just saying. Oh, it's probably because they're our tech level now. Jad Miltech is 8. We probably could just beat them right now, straight up. But I kind of want to save up my admin points. Huh. Cav flanking ability plus 50%. Well, now isn't that interesting? You need to drill, because I need you to be better. Let's also set all of this as vital interest. And I will set the valley stuff as vital interest as well. And my vassals can start making claims, and maybe I'll feed them land, maybe I won't. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, you go there. Technically we already had Jag Colt, just Goblin Shaman instead of the Wave Elves. That's true. That's true. This is a good point. Okay, convert there. The Lumimoth migration begins. I can gain 1 stability, or I can gain 188 crowns and 15 government reform progress. We already have a stab. Kind of want the money. I could take Miltech super mega super early, or I could dump espionage ideas and choose another mill idea group. And take like quality so we can get more Cav combat ability, since we said we were gonna do Cav memes, stack Cav stuff. Like, we're gonna go back, we'll take espionage, but we're just too far behind to do it. Forget the core provinces. It's a half state. I'm fine with it being a half state for now. To be honest with you. Naval idea for our 10 light ships. True. Huge. Do some development. Upgrade that to level 2. I know. Yeah, so we do need 10 light ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Well, there's our 10 light ships that are being built. It's all of our money. Let's take quality. And we'll grab the infantry combat ability. The army stuff. There we go. And we have Cavern Lords completed. The winding and labyrinthine caverns of the Dwarvar create ideal conditions for the formation of many small, self-sufficient townships. While it can be difficult to control and tax these disparate settlements, it does allow the locals to reinvest their profits in their economic activities, leading to larger growth on a local level. By appointing local individuals as representatives, this should hopefully keep complaints to a local level as well. 10% goods produced. We go from 4.67 to 7.41 income. We do like money. Money is good. Protocols of Conquest, sure. Truce with our vassals up. I should probably improve relations with them to max. Which... Why are they a republic? Whack. That's whack. I don't know why they're a republic. You are Miltech 8. Do you have the institution? No. We're still giving it to him. What about you? No. Can I also give you this? Oh, no, because we're already doing it with the other one. Okay. Fair enough. They're a republic because they want to do things publicly. I don't know if that's how that works. I think you're just making things up. That's right. I'll say it. Show only my revolts. Okay, you walk down there and you walk up here. And hopefully that covers everything that we need to cover. Hey, Masani, yeah. Coffee for mages, that doesn't matter for us. The price of coffee is not going to affect us. We don't have any coffee, as far as I'm aware. Froyo, do we have any coffee around here? I don't think so. I think the closest stuff is in the desert. Put all that down. We don't need you to rebel. Thank you, though. Thank you for offering to rebel. Lazy missionary, thank you. Okay. I got all the ones that I absolutely needed to get done, so I'm just going to put it on to automatic conversions now. 65. Excellent supplies, thank you. Centaur refugees, sure. Occasionally it spawns in the part next to Jad. Next to Jad? What do you mean? That's the closest coffee. There is no coffee here. None. I'm surprised they even know what coffee is. Grow some cave coffee with guano? We don't need caffeinated guano. Yeah, I think caffeinating the gobbos is a terrible idea. Terrible idea that will lead to many people dying. Many people dying. Still, it takes them decades to figure out coffee bad for concentration, actually. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, new commandant, skill 2. Can I get cheaper advisors of another kind? Literally any of the other ones. Literally any of the other ones. Preferably. Oh, there's our boats. Bring them all into port here. And the proclamation of Vern. A Vern? A Vern! Vern's the Emperor. Okay. No wonder why they're doing so well. Oh. Okay. They've got 2 centers of reformation inside the Empire. Istralor and Sinathil. And 1 in Eskin. I wonder who will come on top. I suppose it depends on which side Vern joins. Not Vern. Laurent. Oh, I found him. I found the side they're on. Well, my money's on the Regent Court so far. I could start my Golden Age. Don't think we need to, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's start improving relations with the command. That's not good. That's move already getting absolutely bodied. Not even close. Very strong. Command very strong. Very scary this game. Very scary. Alright, civilized power. After a long period of successful trade and diplomacy strengthened by our common foe, they have shared some valuable knowledge with us. In exchange, we will send some more of our workers to our workshop embassies. We get human emulation 1 till the end of the game. We gain 0.5 Diplo rep. We gain some human minority sizes in our caves. The province of Joga, Lumo? Against Spider workforce. I believe that's all in their land, not in our land. Yeah, and we get a moderate tolerance increase of humans. Now I need Diplo rep of at least 2. One of the following must be true. Both Spider workforce provinces have a workshop and 4 base production. That is toxic. I have no control over that. Oh, or spider work. Okay, thank you. Yes, spider work will work. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy if you actually want me to rely on that. Okay, so we'll have to build a spy network, which, can we just do that now? Spiderwretch at least 35. Okay. Well, it's only showing me one. It's only showing me one thing. Where's the other one? Do I own the other one? Shoot. Well, I don't have the Diplo wrap, so it doesn't matter. We did demonsterize first. I will take that Abentech. Thank you. It will give me the textile manufactory. I can grab that Cav combat ability. Thank you. We get 0.25 Cav shock up here. That's crazy. We definitely want that. There's the printing press in Ashenionde, who has taken Anvil right, by the way. No Silver Forged Dwarves. They're dead. Telger's having a pretty good game, too. Okay, what song is this? Gross! Habsburgs? Absolutely not. Get that out of here. Get that Habsburg BS out of here. We don't need them. We don't want them. Absolutely not. Oh no. My heir died when I'm 78 years old. Oh, man. That's so surprising. Yeah, okay. How long till I'm demonsterized? We're at 25. We're close. We're close. What's our force limit? 99? Technically 89, because we get 10 from our government reform. Yep, take Diplotech. No longer in unbalanced research. I know that I need to build some more temples, so let's build 2 more of those. Such a bad error. Yeah, but we're going to become a theocracy, so it's not going to matter. Right? I don't think it'll matter. What is my dip rep? It is currently 0.33. If I dropped reduced research regulations, we'd be there. Okay. Well, let's start building a spy network on this guy. And then we'll be ready. How dare you? You insult the feelings of Habsburg Fan Society of Bosnia. I don't think that's real. I think you're lying. I don't think that's possible. Not one bit. Yeah, you can all have access. League War must have started. Non-monstrous advisor, welcome. Blackton Rift is completed, which means I can grab the special province. Yeah, I don't have the best of hopes for Vern and company. Oh, never mind. Vern wins these. He's got to tell him. It's over. You might as well just surrender now, Laurent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vern's just screwed. 57, 123. I mean, Vern does have 94k. To be fair. Who knows? Luckily, not our problem. We're chilling. We are chilling. We are not drilling, though. I do need 35 professionalism. Which I do have. For this. And then I need to own the entire Ogre Valley. That I need to be not monstrous for. There goes our leader. I need 10 Diplo Dev in this desert province, a marketplace, and a courthouse. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to develop that desert province. It is pretty cheap, though, to be fair. Lil Vern got smoked. Not yet. You know what? There's still a chance. No current cult. I think we need to go with... Is it Muta Cruz Pause? The Great Broodmother. Yeah. 15% Cav combat ability, 5% shock damage. Yeah. I know there's missions that require us to have that in, so we might as well just start using it. And now they want us to have a naval equipment manufactory, which we're not there yet. Pretty sure we need Diplotech. Yeah, 11. There you go. There you go. We're close, though. All right, Command, you want to be homies? Oh, he wants to be homies. I don't care if it costs me another Diplo point a month. I don't care. I don't care. I will pay 2 Diplo a month for this. Absolutely 100,000,000%. Back in my day, we damned the desert. We liked it. We got 0.2 more coffee, and we loved it. All right, Grandpa. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Time to spend the amount on permanent retirement? Wait, why would they be retired? What you mean? What you mean? Oh, in the command forever. Yeah. Gotta keep the command happy. I would like to take Tech 13. I need to develop the printing press. I love developing the printing press. Okay, Ma-Harra is going to attack the Harpies. I don't care. Foreign investors. Absolutely. Absolutely. Please, 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 please keep investing. We're such a good investment when you think about it. When you really think about it. Why am I losing money now? I don't get it. I guess we got corruption from an event. That's why. That would be why. Query with the command? Ooh, that's a pretty good idea. They can give me lots of money. There's also the trust thing, but they can give me lots of money. General, okay, got inspirational leader, 5% morale of armies. Nice. Cabinet of Curiosities. I would love to, but we're just going to get that temple. They call it Harpy Love. Yeah, it's fine. You want to go make love to harpies, you do you, man. All right? Ain't none of my business. None of my business, none of my concern. Don't care. All right. Let's take away reduce research regulations. My Diplo rep. Hello? Yeah? Why is it not saying that my Diplo rep is at least 2? Our regent is a loyalist? That's great. What? Hello? Eh? Am I missing something? Both Spider workforce provinces have a workshop and 4 base production. Or we have Spy Network of 35 on both owners. Isn't that here? Is this the other? No. That's the breeding facility. Is it 2 lakefront provinces? Does it not reveal the province? Because that would be crazy. That would be crazy if it didn't reveal it. Spider workforce. Artisan, 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 artisan. Artisan, artisan. Artisan, artisan. Ain't no way. Ah, there it is. Why is it not? Why is it not highlighted? Okay. All right. Invite hobgoblins? Sure. Because it's 4 Diplo Dev and has a workshop? That's true, but I would figure they would still show up on the map since I have to have a spy network on both of them. Still. Like, I still have to have a spy network on both of them. Zazak Deadeye. Honestly, I will take that cheaper trader. Well, I need the Diplo rep guy, but it's not counting. Fear. Fear. Highly sculpted heart? I don't doubt it. I couldn't do it, so I won't complain too much. Only a little bit. Dun, dun. That's a 4-5-2-3 general. Correct. Go and summon this. I'm not doing either of these things, just so we're clear. So I'm going to choose the one that's the Monstrous tribes, because they're not going to exist. So they can cope, mauled, and seethe. Alright. And that would be a good way to fight Yikishle. But I don't really want to. I'm kind of fine with my current borders. Yeah, see? They own things in that region. I don't need that region. We're chill. We're chilling. We're going to be nice. We're going to be... This is a nice campaign where we aren't mean to everybody. I believe. It's possible. Suspect the request used to be 2, but got bumped to 3 because it was too easy, and they forgot to change the lock. You may be right. I hope you're right. Well, technically we don't have 2 right now, but we did. Or the Zombies Deer is going to attack Blade Breaker. Oh, they're still alive. I was like, where are they? How the mighty have fallen. Silent Blade announces me his arrival. Okay. You're allowed to do that. Can't stop you. Manpower and True Faith provinces. I mean, that would get us this -2 natural unrest. Kind of want to take the tech, though, so I can get governing capacity. There we go. Now we're no longer over our governing capacity. So we should make a little bit more money, because now we're not going to be paying as much for advisors. Just kind of sweet. Yeah, now I want to state a whole bunch of stuff up. Which I don't want to do. I don't want to state it up. Thank you, though. Yeah, we do have state houses as well. Ooh, that is beautiful. 800 ducati dues right there. And we were possessed by Dian Jinyuan. The legend of Dian Jinyuan, also known as the monkey that turns stone to gold, holds great renown throughout Halan. So much so the expression being a Dian Jinyuan has become synonymous with someone who exceptionally gifted in money-making endeavors. Despite the widespread familiarity with this fable, one would expect that nobody would fall for the monkey's alluring proposition. Nevertheless, history has proven itself once again. In Copper Pass, a man has become the latest victim of the curse, experiencing firsthand the dreadful consequences of everything he touches turning to gold. Now, I'm not sure how we got this event, considering we don't own any land inside. Oh. Well, technically speaking, we are in Hales. Is it because I own something in the valley? Yes, it is. It is absolutely because we own something in the valley, technically. Okay. Fair enough. I'm going to take this money, though. I'm going to take the stab hit. That's a lot of money. And yeah, I think we are going to feed those provinces over to our vassal. I don't want to get any other... I don't want to get any other spirit events. That one's good to get, but most of them are, you know, not. Okay, well, hey, we have lots of money, chat. What do we do with it? We could just build a bunch of courthouses. Okay, well, first of all, I'm building those because that's real money. It's... Courthouse goes there. You can build a marketplace in those provinces. And... Ooh, we could build some manufactories. And apparently I have... Dames tier. I need to build a 25 provinces in South Yerikoi. Calcito. Oh. Huh. Okay, interesting. I guess I just built a bunch of courthouses. No, what was the mission that I needed to build manufactories for? Naval equipment and... Oh, I can just build a spy network on Air Navier. The owner of Air Navier. Okay, that's fine. Build a bunch of courthouses. Cicero of Vern. How's it going over there? This is how Vern can still win. This is how Vern can still win. You're all just doubters, okay? Vern wins these. It's simply that easy. Okay? Don't be haters. Okay, you should go up there, right? Yeah. You need to have this general equipped. And we're just going to take this guy out. He doesn't need to be here anymore. Those are some damn fine borders. I mean, for the most part, they're pretty good. For the most part. We got this little thing we got to deal with. Jad has allied Khalib. That's fine. Khalib is not a threat. Can upgrade our cannon. Large cast iron, please. Thank you. Centaur refugees. Okay. Let's take this. Ooh, 5 ducats. Wow. Thank you for the money. Alright, you go back to putting down the rebels. Thank you very much. Jad's still tech 8. Oh yeah, don't worry. If I declared war on him, he'd jump to tech 12. Probably not that much, but he would go to tech 8. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Command? I guess it was what was he doing? He was beating up poor Dak. Oh. That's what you get for letting Dak die. Okay, we have the 024 in charge now. Go for you. Turn our leader into a general. Missionary strength, though, is nice. Build me another cannon in our capital. We need another one anyways. Golden Tremor Rebels. That's fine. When's our truce with Ma-Harra? 1560. 3 more years. 3 more years, and then we're good to go there. I really should stab up. Too bad I have a 0 Aben ruler now. We still expediting expeditions? We don't have any more expeditions. Primary cult? Fun flavor? We don't have an option for primary cult. Did they get rid of it? Maybe we just don't have it. We have unlocked another thing though. Cruz Buto Nubu. Or Nubo. Recently, some of our people have come back from listening to the herdsmen of a nearby country. They now say we don't give enough veneration to the Lord of the Sky. According to the herdsmen they visited, he's one of the most important spirits, being the father of all stars, the maker of clouds, the bringer of rain, and the ruler of the Milky Way. Well, if he was that cool, we would have already heard about him. Just saying. Assume we are not demonstrizing because we are surrounded by the monster humans. No, we are demonstrizing. We need to for our mission tree. And I don't really have a good reason to not demonsterize. Sometimes there is a good reason. I don't currently have one. So we will, in fact, demonsterize. We're close. Very, very close. We're at 16 of 100. Is this still ticking up? Yes, it is. 152 admin to stab up. Okay. I guess we're just chilling. We're waiting. Building our spy networks up. We are converting things slowly but surely over to Goblin Shamanism. 521 Air, 233 Consort. Not bad. I do want to seize land, but I don't want to deal with the rebels. When is there a good reason to stay monster? If you think people are going to hate you anyways. Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much, if you go Necromancer, there's no reason to flip. Well, there can be. The thing is these are pretty good. Experienced leaders is a good enough reason to stay Monstrous. +1 to land leader fire and shock, minus 5% morale damage received is cracked. 10% goods reduced, cracked. Minus 15 or minus 5% tech cost, really good. But you can also just go for a minus 5% core creation cost, minus 15% province war score cost, cracked. This one's kind of useless. That one's fine. Looting speed is fine, and reign in the tribes is fine. The tier 2 is not like, it's not great if you're staying as a tribe. But the rest of them are really good. No, you cannot have access. Next time, don't rival me, and then maybe I'll give you access. Yeah, Centaurs have no reason to flip. It gives you the free CB. Backwards ruler, huge. Pretty much, if you're just going to conquer a whole bunch, there's really no point in demonsterizing. We'll go institution spread. Not that I think we need it. No. But it will spread nonetheless. Some caves apparently that we could state up if we wanted to. How much governing capacity or reform do we have? 577? Okay. I'm really hoping that we can grab this cave. Oh yeah, they're in the middle of colonizing this. We should be fine. Though we actually colonize much slower. Shenanigans is fine too, I guess. Okay, yeah, thank you. I forgot. There goes the Dame Steer. Okay, and then what did I need? Salt. Okay, well, I want to put a ramparts here, so I think we build our salt. We can put it here, I guess. This is safer than this. Is there any development requirements? Nope. Just salt. Okay. Build. Do you need forts in the caves? Probably, but I'm not concerned with anyone in the caves attacking me right now. Both people around me are threatened by me. I just don't think they'll attack me. I suppose Silent Blade could try to attack me. They're Tech 10 though. They're ally with Sap Chopper. That's a terrifying deep woods. Maybe I should build a fort there, to be fair. Would not be a terrible idea. You dream of a salt hold? That would be pretty sweet. That would be pretty good. Foreign education for our heir. I cannot afford it. Here's our truce up with Ma-Harra. But I have so many rebels since I'm not doing a good job of preventing them from rising up. Maybe I should just do a better job. I think I have to say no to this. this a no loans campaign? No, I just... Why take a loans if you don't have to, you know? Only 77 crowns from this? Really? It's one loan. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Just one. We can go ahead and do that now. Get our crown land back a little bit more. This is still ticking up? Okay, well. I can fix that. Take this quality idea. The Roofless Cavern. While we will always be cave dwellers by nature, our realm touches a great roofless cave that is dark and light in equal measure. It is inhabited by strange four-legged beings of war with the torsos, arms, and heads of well-built, taller dwarves. From our observations, they seek bloodshed and violence in equal measure from not only each other, but large, fat, two-legged beings wielding great big clubs and appetites to match. -2 national unrest, which gets rid of this. There we go. Quality SMH? Well, yeah, it's got to be quality because we're maxed out our cavalry combat ability. And yeah, Vern got obliterated. Hortosair? What's a Hortosair? Oh, there's another tag you can release from Busalar now? Yo. Huge. Okay. Interesting. Lazy light ships in port? True. Sorry. There you go. They're out there protecting trade now. 10.43 to 11.25. Another ducat a month heading in our direction. We still only have 58% control over this node, though. Get that to level 2. Gives us 1%. Not a good look. Not a good look. Guess we can start coring all this up. The Unity of Faith gives us 1 stab. Thank you. We still are losing those 2 Diplo points. I have no one to deal with these rebels because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, you'll deal with those. I would love to build a bunch of forts out in the plains to stop rebels from popping up, but it's just not worth the money. Reformists exploit loopholes. We're just going to have to take that corruption on the chin. Prove with Zerk. Man, they hate me again? Can you stop not liking me? Please? I thought we were homies? Homies forever? But apparently not. It's conditional? Rude? Okay. General down. Nurkor, you are next up in the list. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, not many shock pips, but it's alright. Our master recruiter just died. Get that morale of armies guy in there. This guy is so super bad. Can I please get some more events to demonsterize? We're at 14. 14. We're so close. So unbelievably close. Legitimacy is low. If I can get another couple of Diplo rep, then we can complete this mission. That's the hope, at least. We should probably pay off this loan, too. Antique Machine. one of the best tinkerers in Pazrad, has brought us marvelous news. Through hard work, gumption, and a spark of genius, she has managed to restore an ancient dwarven machine to functioning. Inlaid with beautiful lattice work of mithril and brass, studded with gems faintly glowing with arcane energy, whirring with gears and bearings still as precise as the day they were crafted. Yet we still have no earthly idea what it does and why it was built. Undoubtedly, it would fetch a princely sum from a wealthy collector, but we may also discern some valuable knowledge if we choose to study the device. Sell it. Don't have enough money to repay the loan? Rude. Rude? What do you mean there's interest on the loan I have to pay off? What do you mean by that? That's crazy. True, we could go clean up the ogres. Good point. I will send these guys to do so. They can use this cannon. Are all their vassals still disloyal? Not totally. Interest sounds like gnome talk. That's right. That is what it sounds like. Here we go. Get rid of that. We don't need it. We're going to help deal with the rebels, and then we'll do our thing here. There's the colony completed. So let's grab this cave now. The only infantry that we have left. It says he has 9,000 troops. But where are they? Is the question. I don't know if he's going to get there in time. Okay, here's 4 of them. Let's just declare. Oh. He's attacking. Well, you're going to regret that. You're going to wish that you had kept all of your troops for the defensive war. Sorry. Oopsies. So we're going to have to make Ma-Harra first. Make sure that he's broken down. Keep his vassals disloyal, and then we'll go get him. You can actually just walk up right now. Deal with that. And we'll come deal with this guy later. Well, we do have a vassal here. You have 8.3, but you're not moving very fast. For a guy who's supposed to be helping out in my war, you're moving kind of slow. Which I find kind of interesting. Kind of interesting that you're not moving too fast. Okay, we're not sieging this down. Spiderwretch. No, I am sieging this down. Oh, he got black flagged. He peeked out. I mean, that's good. I need another 5 guys right there. Actually, I only need 4. I can bring one of them off. Results in foreign education. It gains 1 diplo. Okay. Well, what really matters is that we got the monstrosity decrease. Is this tech still bad? Ma-Harra? No, Ma-Harra's not too far behind. Jad is still Miltech 8. I don't know how, because I know if I declare war, they're going to jump up a Miltech or 2. I don't know if the AI is just like sitting on the points or what. They're doing something. They're scheming. I'm telling you what, they're scheming. Oh, you mean our vassal? He's tech 10. Not doing too bad, all things considered. Okay, you're gonna go up here. You're gonna go here. One nice thing about being a goblin is I don't really have to worry about manpower ever. We just kind of have it. Maybe you can't because it's in Terra Incognita. I mean, maybe. Maybe he has a good excuse not to be involved in the war. But then I can't, like, tell him he's doing a bad job, you know? I'd have to give him the benefit of the doubt. Sounds like a lot of work. Just saying. How's your worry about the lake fed? I'm hoping the lake fed stays fine. Command, I think we're going to be fine. I just need to make sure that I am increasing our trust. Because Yeah, the command is very scary if they get over to me. You just find out for that mission? I do. I do have the necessary spy network. I just need Diplo rep, which means I need to demonstrize. I need to also insult Jad. Scornful insult. Jad, your impact on the political scene truly makes us wish the Day of Ashen Skies annihilated all life on Halan. Damn, that's brutal. That's brutal, but we're not getting +1 to each of our monarch points a month. Our tier 2 trader died. I guess we go for the... I don't need a colonial range guy. I can go for the spy. Let me choose him. Thank you. Okay. Improvements in trade. Yes. That should be it for them. Durvazatoon announces me as a rival. Okay. Well, first off, I need to... Oh, we just Phalanx. Well, there you go. Problem solved. And we go to you. I just grant you all this land. We don't want it. We don't need it. It's all yours. All right. The ogres will rule over the ogres, and the goblins will rule over the goblins, and the humans, and the centaurs, and the trolls, and anyone else that wants to live in our country. But specifically, not a bunch of the ogre provinces. Specifically. All right. So sorry about this, but it's just the way of... Do those ogres just outrun us? That's kind of impressive. Won't lie. Well, we're going to cut them off here? Yeah. Sorry, ogres. You had a nice try. It was a good try. Good attempt. Good attempt. All right, so then we'll hand this over to them, and I think that gives them the... Yeah, that gives them the entire Ogre Valley. Look at that. Just as we planned. Nice. Do I need to take Miltech anytime soon? Kind of. I still need to develop printing press. We gotta run over here and deal with rebels. Do you need maps? You can ask me for maps if you need them. Rail Skulker is at war with Mountain Shark? I'm assuming that's an offensive war. Yeah. Like, there's no way they're defending against them. They've kind of fallen apart. Steady boys, 2.5 discipline. Thank you for 10 years. We... Shoddy Mine. I don't necessarily want to pay money, but... There you go. There's the money anyways. What are we doing on loyalty? Oh, they're looking pretty loyal. Pretty gosh darn loyal, if you ask me. You can fight them. I know that you have 2 less troops, but you can beat them. You've got a 5-shot general. Get in there. Go on. Fight them. Cowards. Defend your land. That's the Silk province, too. Monsters in war. Yes. Anything I can do to get rid of my monstrosity, please. Please, world, do not view us as monsters anymore. We are innocent. Alright, and that completes the mission. Geniuses in brutality. The Ogre Valley used to be splintered, internal conflicts clogging their unity. Now, that is no longer the case. In their unison and on our technological advances, we have found a new type of warfare. The bigger the cannon, the bigger the boom. Yes, but if the big cannon is caught, we lose the boom. Ogres have massive mammoths and can even carry cannons of their own. Why can we not? Because we're small. The event Spiders of Mass Destruction happens. We get Ogre Emulation 3 until the end of the game. Give me minus 15% fort maintenance and minus 25% Liberty Desire in subjects. The ogres have been experimenting with carrying cannons directly. This is possible due to their large size. The cannon would be far more mobile than the stationary, although larger cannons that are normally used. Since we have bred forth huge and strong spiders, we could easily adopt some of that idea, just loaded with armor and a large cannon capable of firing our madness bombs. That will surely ripen the enemy front line right before the charge. Till the end of the game, we get 0.5 cav fire. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. That's good. I guess ship straight power propagation for now. Could take religious ideas. Probably just need to develop the institution though. In all honesty. Alright, so we have spider tanks, yeah. That's pretty good. Love to see that. I need to build a spy network on this guy. So let's get to work on that for a mission. And now I just need Diplo rep of 2. Again, we're just waiting to demonstrate, then we can do a couple missions. It really is that easy. Oh, you need to be dealt with. Getting into the swamp. Ogres are not the most gregarious folk, and many prefer the quiet life in the wild corners of our realm. The hills, crags, and swamps where nobody may bother them, which, unfortunately for us, also includes tax collectors. As villages seek to expand their farmland, however, they come into conflict with these ogres, who consider these fringe areas their lands. With or without writs to support such claims, and with arable land becoming more scarce, these conflicts are growing in frequency. In the province, while draining a nearby swamp, the local peasants have run into a particularly reclusive ogre, who's apparently very fond of throwing projectiles from overripe onions to live donkeys. Although this is quite anecdotal, we could take this as a chance to set an official policy regarding these cases. Here we just settle over a pint. Some of them may die, but it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make, or get out of their swamp. And we get minus 5% development cost. Ooh. I'm going to take that dev cost. I'm wanting the dev cost. You can split up into 3. Get all that dealt with right there. Ooh, Jazz made it to Tech 9, everybody. Huge. Massive. I'll take the national tax. Is your cabin destructible yet? Almost. We're getting there. That's not real. That's not real. They did not just give me minus 1 Diplo rep when I need more Diplo rep. That's crazy. I'm once again being oppressed by the game. That's crazy. Of course he's a babbling buffoon. Of course he's a babbling buffoon. What else would he be, bro? What else would he be? An eloquent speaker? Silver-tongued? No, he's a babbling buffoon. That's right. I think he gets replaced when we become a theocracy, right? So it won't really matter. You know what I can do? I can switch into being a republic. That's what I can do. Switch into being a republic, and then he'll automatically get replaced, and then I can switch into theocracy. Mage Feast. Ooh, true. We could do a Mage Feast. True, true, true. That is a good point. We could do that. How much would that be? They don't have enough influence. Out of luck. For now. Eventually, though, we'll probably be able to do that. Commands at war with people again. Who is he fighting this time? Oh my god, he's going for it again. He's doing it again. The Crusade? Commandment religious ideas? Well, now that just don't make sense. Religious offensive espionage. That is toxic. The Great Conqueror, if I've ever seen one. I mean, maybe at some point he got one, but he's just doing well. He's just kicking ass right now. He's cruising. Laurent probably got a Great Conqueror at some point as well. Oh, Laurent's conquering into the... Oh, no. So he's attacking into the Empire, but he's just attacking now. Alright. Weakest r/atheism game. True. True. Not wrong. Not wrong. Don't we have an increase to the cost here? No, the increased cost is gone. We need to develop the institution, though. I need to develop this province as well. Am I really about to develop the institution in a desert? Am I really about to develop the institution in a desert? I really want Tech 14, though. I really want it. The last two were in caves. That's a good point. You're not wrong. We developed 2 caves. Now we develop a desert. This is just the goblin way. Goblins make do, you know? Oh, expand. Does that not complete the mission? Oh, I need 50% trade power in this node. Yeah, I can do that. Hey. Give me your trade power. Wait a month tick. Hello? Is it 2 month ticks? 2 month ticks. There we go. Caravan spiders. Because this gives me a center of trade, which is going to make it cheaper to develop in there. The increased size of our facility paid off. Breeding spiders are a fast process as their life cycles are very short. This allowed our breeders to bring forth an ungodly large spider. Some chemicals might have been added too. A spider so large, a small town could live on its back? It is quite slow, unfortunately, so our generals were left disappointed. Our cartel leaders and shamans looked at it with power in their eyes. They saw the potential. They could usher in a new era of trade. That's crazy. That's a big spider. That's a big spider. 10% global trade power and a level 1 center of trade will appear. Yeah, now I need 15 Diplo dev in here. Oh, oops. Oh, I need to wait so I can develop this. Yep. I need to wait. It's a goblin town. Yeah, but I mean, it's still like a town on the back of a spider, which is kind of crazy. Monstrous diplomacy. Yes, I'll lose the Diplo points, please. Free me from being monstrous. I'm at 0. Free me. Free me. I can hire that trader. Free me. Yippee. All right, we are now no longer monstrous. There we go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. We have access to a bunch of mercenaries now. We can complete a life in suspension. It's not related to demonstrizing, but still good. Life in suspension. We have a salt province with a naval equipment manufactory. We have a 50 spy network on the owner of AirNet Veer. We've expanded infrastructure twice in our capital. New spiders out of the facility have brought forth new ideas and needs. Their silk seemingly harder than other silk. This sparked an idea. Silk that is usable in armor, housing, and much more. The more powerful goblins of Paz-Rad demand higher living standards as well. Proceed with experimenting. Hardening silk. How should we develop the proper techniques to harden silk? It needs to be lightweight, resistant, and sturdy, but demands are easy, reality is hard. Our spider's silk and webs are able to be manipulated with various methods and chemicals, and therefore able to create any desired effect we desire. The only obstacle is method. It will be fine as it is, just like hanging bridges. Combine it with different venomous solutions, or try dyeing it out maybe. Well, I don't want to just leave it as it is. That sounds boring. Try drying it out maybe. I don't know. Sounds kind of funny to combine it with venom. I think the goblin decision is to put venom in it. For sure. We're putting it in venom. I don't know what it's gonna do, but we're gonna find out. Now I just need the Diplo rep. Can't believe we got a babbling buffoon, dude. Crazy that we got a babbling buffoon. Actually crazy. 65 Diplo. Okay. Goblin refugees from Duravazatoon. They're goblin people just like us, and their presence will be an unmitigated boon. Which gives me 10% spy network construction. Sure. That sounds fine. Sounds good to me. I'm making 31 ducats a month now. 31 ducats a month? Really? We're rich. We're rich. Venom silk. Thinking. Pudding? Is tinking a word? And I'm just not aware. Tinking pure venom on top of the silk. Okay. And stirring it around properly might do the trick. This could potentially combine and harden the silk. Although it sounded theoretically good, reality was far from it. After making the first piece of armor and having the soldier try it on, we quickly found a problem. Despite our affinity with venom, this venom still proved fatal. Our poor soldier did not make it. Seems excellent for some traps, if we should so desire. Fatal for friends and foes alike. We lose 5 prestige, and we get toxic web straps until 1619, giving +1 attrition for enemies and 10% fort defense. Pretty good. Alright, and now let's try drying it out. Check the code. It requires 2.5 Diplo rep. Damn. I've been lied to, hoodwinked, bamboozled. That's okay. I'll make it. But I do want to develop the institution. We're just waiting. I'm guessing Lakefed already has it. No, but it is spreading. Alkaline silk. Laying silk flat, drizzling alkali on it, and leaving it out to dry in the sun might work, and so it did. The armor created from it was very lightweight, the agility in it was perfect, and when put to the test, it resisted various weaponry. It is ready to be industrialized and mass-produced for our armies and possibly more later. There you go. Gain 10 prestige. We get minus 10% shock damage received till the end of the game. Okay. Alright, we're now demonsterized, so I think we're good to switch out of our tribal stuff. I'm gonna save in case we do lose all of our government reform. I don't think we do, but I don't want to lose it if we do. That stack with ramparts? I would assume so. We're reforming. We did not reform because embracing new thoughts prevents all stab loss from the demonstration events, and we just demonstrized. It does give minus 5% tech cost though, but we're not taking tech. So let's become a republic first. Well, we could go straight into a theocracy, to be fair. Do we just want to switch straight into a theocracy? Is this guy going to get replaced if I switch into a theocracy? Let's see. Boom. Alright, the age of artificery. A war wizard is burned to a crisp by a faraway laser. A robotic labor is fueled by dames here in Greece. An ancient relic is deconstructed and finally understood. In short, scholars, engineers, philosophers, and inventors domesticate the magic of the world. Then they place these magics into items that anyone can use. All across the world, the age of artificery comes alive with a spark. For centuries, artificers have been seen as nothing but novelties, a strange little group of mages employed only by gnomes, then kobolds, and then goblins. But now, as mass manufacturing and the scientific method take hold in Halan, artificers become more powerful than anyone imagined. With damestier, relics, ivory, porcelain, iron, steel, mithril, and more, all traveling along the sprawling new trade networks, inventions are created which shake magical societies to their core. Spiderwretch now must determine where it fits into this equation. Several possible approaches now present themselves. The first is to embrace artificery, stop all official patronage of mages in our society, and delve entirely into the science that we believe to be the future. Alternatively, we can reject the new art. Instead of wasting our surplus of Damesphere and relics on some flighty vision of modernity, we can use these vital resources to empower our mages. Or, finally, we can try to combine the virtues of both. We would invest only partially into mages and partially into artificers, receiving the full benefits from neither while also allowing them to coexist. We stand at a crossroads and we must make a permanent decision. What does Zazak the First choose? Are we to be a nation fully of artificers, fully of mages, or with a little bit of both? So the estates... no, I just clicked the button. I just clicked the button. I don't know. I guess we go artificer, but we don't get any benefits from using the artificer units because they're only infantry. But we're gonna be a theocracy. Is there anything in here that requires mages? Mages, mages, mages. Mages, mages, mages. I'm not seeing anything about mages. Mages, mages. Nope. Okay. There are cav artificer bunny like +4 cav fire. I've always loved artificers, you know. We are a nation of artificers, not mages. We'll gain the artificer state and we'll lose the mage estate. Okay. The Constitution of Spiderwretch Artificery. High Priest Zazak has officially declared that artificery will be supported by the state. Now we must figure out what this actually means. 3 organizations, all vying to ingratiate themselves with nations across the world, petitioned Spiderwretch for official support. They each promise inventions and innovations, the likes of which we could never imagine, and they each require funding, the likes of which we do not want to imagine. We can only afford to patronize one of them, so our choice must be made carefully. Our first option, the Society of Brilliant Inventors, serves as the prestigious symbol of all artificery. They throw caution to the wind, giving their Brillite members full creative freedom, and with this freedom they have invented the most iconic machines in Halan. Invest in them, and they might create revolutionary technologies like the spark drive or the T-wave transceiver. Or they might get distracted and come up with something utterly useless. To work with the Brillites is to put your trust into something that you cannot control. Our second option, the techno-thaumaturgies, are the opposite. Philosophers, as much as inventors, they see artificery as simply a more scientific branch of traditional magic. Invest in them, and they will study while pulling inspiration from mages, administrators, and scholars alike. To work with the techno-thaumaturgies is to have them slowly, deliberately, and conscientiously grind away at whatever the state wants them to do. Our third option, the Mechanist Guilds, is a loose coalition of the artisans and engineers of Spiderwretch. Invest in them and they will research decently quickly and will let us have a reasonable amount of control over what their artificers create. To work with the Mechanists is to prioritize practicality. With these organizations in mind, who does Zazak choose to patronize and support? Okay, well, Society of Brilliant Inventors can research an invention every 5 years, but you will have very little choice in what they invent. Gives 10% artificer force limit. The Mechanists give every 10 years, moderate amount of choice in what they invent. The Techno-thaumaturgists every 15 years, but you will be able to choose what type of invention. Huh. Would we really be goblins if we didn't just go for full chaos? You know? But having a little bit of choice would be kind of nice. No choice? Okay, fine. We go Gobbo. Let's go a local preacher to get devotion here. 161. Okay. Mission fulfilled. The Spider Theocracy. Okay. Our nation is equal to the rest of the world. Our beliefs unified and our nation reformed. We can emphasize our advantages. We can emphasize our advantages. We should establish a more centralized culture revolving around our goddess Muta Cruzpaz. Our shamans will be the leading authority on most matters, including trade, faith, and production. We'll be granted to shaman religious culture to shamans. Every owned province of the goblin shamanism, goblin culture group, or an accepted culture gains religious society. Nobility loses land, and the cartels also lose land. Okay. Then we fish for tanks. We'll be fine. We'll get it, I believe. Didn't you want to toss out current ruler? I sure did. Where's our heir? Weird. We need 10 provinces with a temple and 200 development. That is our religion. With the belief in Muta Cruz Paw spreading across the Lightlands, our desire to adapt to the world increases. Large distances can cause differences and rifts over time. To combat this, let's expand our religious system and even include the natives' gods. Of course, they are lesser versions and not worth worshipping. This will empower the status of our Muta Cruz Paws. We gain 1 stab. The shamans gain 10 loyalty. Till the end of the game, we get Centaur emulation 2, giving 35% cav flanking ability and 0.2 cavalry shock. We gain 20 government reform progress, and we can upgrade the glyphs of Irdeos. Great project. No, ain't that something? They give siege ability and movement speed. It's pretty good. Okay, that needs more development to be converted, and now we need Diplo rep of at least 2. Let's get our estates in order. We do have 72% crown land to play with here. Let's go to the nobility first. I want to give out supremacy, right of council, and strong duchies. I want the shamans to have enforced religious unity. Do I want oversight? Do I want religious diplomats? We can use primary cult now. Clerical education for the reform progress? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I need to give them that influence. They're gonna be super influential. State religion is technically not dominant right now, though. That's 15% swap that will happen at one point or another. Religious diplomat does give Diplo rep, so I think I'm going to take it. Shamans are already super loyal. They'll be super mega ultimate loyal when we finish religious ideas as well. The adventurers, let's give them the Dwarvar Reclamation Initiative. And probably licensed adventures. Here we go. The cartels can have colonial charters and free enterprise. And the artificers can have artificer generals. The reign of the war wizard shall be ended by the artificer general, an individual officer wielding concoctions, doodads, and innovations which can turn the tide of any battle. While the mages must rely on the lottery of birth for magical talent, we can equip the most competent soldier with the greatest invention we can muster. This general will have increased fire and siege pips. Ugh. Perfect is the enemy of good. Increases artificer privilege capacity by 2, but lose the ability to use expert innovations. The Gomo client network gives me +1 Diplo rep. Portnum increases their opinion of me. Groundhawk as well. Ah, okay. So instead of being the organization as the Gomo, you can just have improved relations and Diplo rep. Weapons of mass production. Artificer force limit increase. Arsenal of national development. We lose 997 crowns. We gain minus 10% dev cost. Porcelain shields do nothing for now. Ivory transmitters. All ivory provinces get minus 5% dev cost. Grand exhibition gives 10% national tax. Artificers in the administration gives 100 governing capacity. The Mage Bane project. Huh. Well, we're at war with the Witch King. We will gain 10% land and naval morale, 5% discipline, and minus 10% shock damage. Yo. Yo. These artificers kind of cracked. They're kind of cooking a little bit. Armies of the New Warfare. Minus 10% land force limit, 10% artificer force limit fraction. In privately funded artificer regiments. We get a bunch of artificer troops. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Mage Bane gives 10 and 10 for free, so that's good. I'm kind of tempted by this for the Diplo rep. This takes 5% crown land, but minus 10% dev cost is kind of cracked. It's a lot of money, though. But I think it's worth it. I just need to get the Diplo rep. I need this guy to be gone. Okay. Now we can go through and grab our monarch points. Diplo power. Admin power, mill power. That puts us at 37% crown land. Not bad. I do need to give out a governing capacity. Let's give it to the shamans here. Puts us at 32% crown land. It means that we're no longer over our governing capacity. Pretty good. Whoa. Wait, we can have 7 research at a time? Okay, oh, yo, what the heck? What the? Yo, I missed out. What did I miss? A spell in a box. Activating the dimension will cost 50 crowns and 5 each power point. Okay. You use +1 artificer max privilege and minus 2% prestige decay. Huh. 4 bullets, spark drive rifles. Wait, spark drive rifles are only tier 1? Hello? The bureaucratizer. The bureaucratizer. 20% government capacity. Crierless crier. Monthly admin. Minus 33% culture conversion cost and time reduction? Hello? Hello? What are you doing? That's crazy? I mean, I guess it is a tier 3. It costs you 30 artificer capacity, but that's nuts. Alright. Negotiation Nexus. Minus 15% province war score cost? Sheesh. Naval Mage Shields. 5% ship durability, minus 50% morale when losing. Okay. T-Wave transceivers, monthly Diplo, Spark Drive locomotives for movement speed, Pathway transmutation for production efficiency and goods produced. You get discipline from Black Dames to your bullets. Artillery combat ability, 15%. From that one, what does this do? Bio Artifice Ascension. Artificer units are granted minus 10% fire damage received, minus 25% morale damage received. Personal Mage Shields is minus 35% shock damage received. Military Sky Galleons give 15% heavy ship combat ability and +1 fleet movement speed. And the Dameseer Reactor Mega Cannon gives +1 monthly mill points. Yo, cultural? There's special ones? Hello? What is unique? Sorry, I haven't seen this yet. This is brand new to me. Nascent Artificery Estate. Our artificers began organizing themselves into guilds, companies, and collectives. Our scholars start to study the fundamental properties of magic. Embracing our rapid and understanding research approach, we need to undertake 6 research projects and move on to the next level. Okay. Elemental Gunpowder. So this is a goblin one. Gives 20% land fire damage. Chase 'em rockets. 20% artillery damage from the back row. E++ compound gives 10% land fire damage. Dang. And scrap mechs give 0.3 infantry shock. Our culture gives prefabricated city constructors. The believable ruin bomb. +5 Diplo rep. +5 vassalization acceptance. Then we have special the Karashi drills. Okay, well, where's our tanks? Balloon packs. Prototype tanks. There they are. +2 cav fire. That's what we're looking for. Is +2 cav fire. That's really the only thing that matters to us. Man, we might have to do an artificer run next. That's cool. That's cool. I definitely want to use those things. An air needed in a Spiderwretch. A 1, 2, 3. You're telling me this guy is still here? Oh, really? Oh, and we have expelled mages? Oof. Oof, that's rough. And we have expelled mages? We're never going to get that done. Well, I guess we get the Gomo client network. And we need to find a Diplo advisor. The heir is a Centaur? Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Alright, yeah, let's do the artificer research. Let's fund the artificers. Good luck, boys. Wait, I get to choose what they do? What? I thought I didn't get to choose. Blueprints spell out the offices of the capital as dozens, if not hundreds of inventors petition us to support their peculiar designs. Thankfully for us, we can mostly ignore them. We have already chosen which organization of artificers we support, and they have brought us a short list of inventions which they might pursue. Which invention do we invest in for the foreseeable future? I don't care about treasure fleet income or global tariffs. So, centipedal chess for -5% shock damage received sounds great. 1 extra for each lower tier. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you just get limited options, but you still get options. We do get to choose one of these. What kind of temple do we want to be? A clerical state gives us national tax. Secular order fixes us to duchy rank, which we don't want. For sure don't want that. Same with monastic order. So I think we just go clerical state. Okay. Now which one do we want? The Diplo rep would be kind of nice. Not gonna lie. That's 15% reform progress growth. Merchant would be actually kind of sweet. A missionary would be nice. Don't really need the missionary strength though. Balanced mission is kind of good. High seas is useless. Civilized, not good. External mission, we don't need the goblins. And internal mission, we also don't need. Let's go for... I'm kind of tempted by cultic tolerance. I think we're going to go commercial mission, actually. I need merchants. I need merchants. So we're going to go commercial mission. I think. Not one I would usually choose. Education of the state. Education of theocrat gives average monarch lifespan. Court gives advisor cost reduction. Missionaries gives 2% missionary strength. Of the people gives idea cost reductions. And the military gives yearly army tradition decay. Getting cheaper ideas would be pretty good. Missionary strength is pretty good. But we have religious ideas, so we really don't. We're not going to need it. I think we just go for advisor cost reductions. Religious doctrine. Probably just go for maintain balance of power. And then eventually we'll get to military doctrine. Okay. Do have this merchant now, so I guess we transfer out of here. Yeah. Okay, I think we did everything we needed to do. We hire the Diplo rep guy, and bada bing, bada boom, we can complete teaching our ways. Expanding our workshop embassies in Kernularak and Joghumlo has made them more open about their secrets. Our workers are not only just working, but also providing us with valuable information from the inside. To continue our show of goodwill, we shall indulge them with more goods and techniques of production. Alright, to the end of the game, we get minus 2.5 dev cost and plus 1 Diplo rep. And they teach theirs. Our silk workers have established themselves among our human partners, both as business gobs and friends. We have even begun hiring humans as part of the silk production, although they initially were wary of the large spiders. In exchange of friendship and information. A bunch of opinions are increased. Really, they just get stuff. I don't get anything. Well, I get the dev cost. 2,000 monies. And Traveler's Refuge needs a fort. Okay. I could do that. I'm gonna build a fort there. Alright. There goes the Dame Steer. We just keep converting. We also need a manufactory here. So we'll save up for that. Old battlefield. An expedition in Endless Chasm has stumbled upon the first appeared to be an open-air mass grave. In fact, the remains of the battlefield, it is littered with countless squat skeletons of dwarves and untusked skulls of orcs. From what we could piece together, there was no clear victor. Both sides seemed to have lost the battle. The survivors were clearly too few or too exhausted to loot the corpses, which are now ripe for plunder. I can get prestige and power projection and some mill points. Gain some loyalty? Why are my nobles so disloyal? Why are my nobles so disloyal? I don't know. I don't care. I'm taking the money. Straight up. I'm just taking the money and I'm building the textile manufactory. That's what I'm doing. I need 2 Diplo Dev in this desert province. Go ahead and do that. There we go. Depletion of the Canorian Beaver. Yeah, that's fine. This is just very cool. Close. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't need either of those. Don't need them, don't want them. Okay, we're now making 26 ducats a month, so it's probably time that we increase our military a bit. I can also go ahead and build my spy network back up on Jad. Commander's in 15,000 ducats of debt, by the way. Yeah, you're beating Buvari, but at what cost? Insane. Goblin refugees, sure. The Kukatotic resurgence. In the past centuries, the hostilities of the Centaur invasion have left the Kukatotic civilization diminished. Now, however, with the establishment of civilized rule in the region, the native populace is resurgent. The locals are quickly outnumbering our settlers in the region and will likely become a majority in the next few years. The Kukatotic culture and religion will become the majority across most of Yilmoista region in the next few years, except for provinces with at least 10 development. Okay. I don't care. Not one bit. Not one single teeny tiny itsy bitsy bit. All I care about is developing this one more time. That's it. Am I going to have to develop it again at any point? No. Okay. Well, I guess at this point, we're just kind of waiting for the Lake Fed to unify. Steal maps of Lake Fed? Yeah. I guess we could do that. Steal maps of the north. There we go. The peasants are revolting, sire. Ooh, I didn't build a fort down here. Oops. Oopsies. Forgot about that one. You get down there. General has died in a drilling accident. Rippy dippy. Very sad, very sad. That's alright. Man, if I can just get the command to join me in a war against what's his face? What's his nuts? Jad. It'd make the war much easier. Not that I think the war would be difficult, but it would just... I wouldn't have to work so hard. I can just let the command do all the work. Alright, mission fulfilled. Order of the Spider. 300 development is Goblinic Shamanism. Massive spiders, wealth-flowing in the dominant nation on the continent. This can only mean one thing. We are the chosen of Muta Cruzpaz. We are her will on Halan, and as such, we dedicate ourselves to it. The caravan spider shall be her representative in our trading order. We will establish trade routes for our caravan spider to traverse and sell wares to. We enact the Tier 1 Silk Order government reform. Gives 35% production efficiency on silk provinces, and we get the Silk Caravan's ability. Plus 5% global trade power, minus 5% cow cost, minus 10% nobility and cartel influence. Okay. So we have Ogre Valley Caravan. Which gives, I guess, a specific province, construction cost reductions, national manpower, and fort defense. And the target gets trade power and trade value. Caravan returns happens in 10 years. The Yarakawai Caravan gives Diplo rep, reform progress, and tech growth. Or, sorry, Diplo tech cost reduction. And Bulwari Caravan gives trade efficiency, yearly prestige, and institution spread for 10 years. That's us. We changed name. Oh! We changed name. I didn't even realize. We're Act Kazan Iza Paus. I'm a Spiderwretch. I thought Spiderwretch was the perfect name. I didn't think we needed to change it. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. But yeah, okay. We can do caravans now, I guess. Suppose that's something. And how quickly does this build up? 0.66. Peace gives 0.33. Ogre Emulation 3 gives 0.1. Caravan Preparations 0.07. Positive Stability gives 0.16. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Amy, you wanted to be a general a while ago, so I'll get you in there. Boom, boom, boom. Get you in there to fight. You can come back out here. You can get up to 15 development. You can expand the infrastructure there. Now we can actually get the printing press starting to spread. Put the advancement edict back on our capital. No way you told me that I can get rid of that immediately. That's crazy for you. I manually put that there. Pay off that debt. Yeah. You tell me I can take another religious idea, but I don't need to. What I need to do is take tech. Making 30 ducats a month. There is no good reason to be running level 1 advisors at this point. You go unsiege that. I deleted your nickname? Oh, my bad. My bad. You get claimed, and now... Yeah, we're just going to have to fight Jad on our own. Do we just want to go do this war now? No, let's get Tech 14. We get Tech 14, and I think we'll be good to go. No, that's my gold mine. No! I was even moving towards it. It's not fast enough. Not fast enough. Let's build a fort here. Just so Jad doesn't walk up and through. Would be kind of annoying. Walk up in this direction. There we go. 23 ducks a month. Okay. Shoot level 2. It's a skill 3 Diplo rep guy. It's cheaper. I have a half price level 2 guy though. Alright. Build fortress. Oh, you mean this one right here? True. Well, I have this fort now, so I don't think it's as big of an issue. So I think we're good. I think I just take this idea first. 10% more manpower in True Faith provinces. Which is nice. What is combat with currently? It is 27. Yeah, we need to build up our stacks here. They are not good enough. Not good enough. I do want to take Miltech though. Okay, you can come back down. You can move back over here more. Accommodation. I need to focus on these missions though. So at 2,000 ducats. Or I need the Lake Fed to unify. I don't see a world in which this goes poorly. Here's the problem though. I don't know who's in charge. I don't know who's in charge of the Lake Fed. So what if it's Yickishley? And then Yickishley forms and then they're hostile. I guess it doesn't matter. To be fair, it just says that they have to form. It doesn't say they have to be friendly. It just says they have to form. So I guess it doesn't matter. Bavaria's getting beat up on again. Tax switch? That's alright. It's fine. I know it's usually always Zerkenrek. I know. And Zerkenrek is large and doing well. So I would think... you would assume... but knowing my luck, it's not. It's going to be the person who hates me most, which is Yickishley. Kind of how it goes. Purchase an age ability. We should probably start our golden age. We'll do this. Yeah, we're at our governing capacity. Well, do I need this one province from Jad? Yes. Yes, I do. For the last one. Alright. How much cav combat ability do we have? 67% cav combat ability? Yeah. Yeah, Jad's cooked. Ooh, I need to improve with you. Jad is cooked. There's no way he can compete with that. Maybe it's a primary cult. Oh, that's true. That would give us more, wouldn't it? Where was that? It was in here, right? Right? Yeah, embrace singular cult. Enable use of a primary cult, which increases the strength of the cult and removes the loss of stability upon the death of a non-lich monarch, but disables using other cults. We shall embrace... make sure I get this right. Muta Cruise Paws. The cult of the great Broodmother. Yes. That's it. The modifiers of Muta Cruise Paws will be improved. Let's do that. Did it work? How do I know if it worked? Oh, it worked. It definitely worked. It doubles it. I didn't realize it doubled it. That's crazy. Man. Adenica who? Lambert, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing as Caesar and EU5, also known as Spiderwretch. We are doing Spiderwretch things. Really fun mission tree. I recommend it. It's a good one. Not too much expansion. Just a little bit of conquering the plains. It's fine. What were you streaming today, Lambert? Was it a MP game? Double it and pass the lance through Jadari. Yeah, well, we're going to take Tech 14. We're going to get our new cavalry. Which, to be fair, will only give us more shock or fire pips, but meh. And then we're going to go say hello to Jad. And we're going to see how he feels about our horses. You know. He is Tech 10 now, though. Ooh, and we got centipedal chests. Nice. The greatest issue with carrying around one's belongings is the weight. Some devices can ease the process, but 100 pounds of luggage is ultimately 100 pounds that needs to be carried. Many members of the higher echelons of society simply cannot attend social occasions fully prepared because they cannot carry everything they wish to bring along. If something was able to carry this effectively, then perhaps this issue might be resolved. The centipedal chest is the answer to this problem. Named as much for its shape, the chest resembles a metal centipede with multiple hollow segments. Luggage can be placed in these segments. The centipede, operating similarly to a mechanism or a golem, is imprinted upon an owner and will follow their commands. This chest is able to carry large sums of weight without any physical labor on the owner's part involved. Puzzlingly enough, it seems defensive of its owner as well and will often move to block any potential blow against its designated owner regardless of orders. This has created a most particular effect where they might be found on a battlefield with their owners, forming defensive walls when several are present or otherwise fighting alongside their bound master. Interesting. So then I need to go to inventions, and then centipedal chest. Activating this invention will cost 50 crowns and 5 of each power point. Yeah. Oh, it's that easy. You just click it and then it's in. Nice. Okay, cool. I like that. All right, let's do another research. We can get the apparitional communicator. +1 yearly prestige and devotion. Or Vorpal bullets, which gives 7.5% morale damage, which sounds pretty good. I like morale damage. Pretty good. 30 years so we have tanks. Huge. No, we do not need a mission to conquer Hellestin Bulwar. No. Nidius, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Tier 1 gives you 0.3 Republican tradition. Yeah, that is kind of cracked. Which one was it? I don't know where it is on here. Is it the... No, it wasn't the View Catcher. It wasn't Living Mirrors. There it is. Average Communicator. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Big command. Very big command. Very big, very scary. They are our ally, but they're 15,000 ducats in debt. So they're an ally that's pretty much useless. Pretty much useless. You get up to 27. We're also going to want to build a couple of cannons on each. Thank you. There goes all that money that we had. Stolen gem is now equal amongst men. That's fine. Okay, we need 2,000 ducats for Silken Cities. Federation needs to unite for me to be able to do that. I do need to be trading in silk to get the bonus. And we need to produce at least 30 units of silk. That's not too bad. Because that just means I need to build manufactories. Maybe we want to do another Scott run, master on new artificery stuff. Yeah, I want to do a full artificery run now. 15k debt. What do they do? Mithril plate everything? No, they just beat Buvari multiple times, and I assume that's what did it to him. I don't want... No. Yeah, I can build a workshop here. I can do that. It's 0.78. Strength of faith, thank you. Laurent no longer considers me a rival. That's good. There we go. I can now upgrade my cavalry to the Tarantular Outriders. You know what they say about spiders? The hairier, the better. Bigger and hairier giant tarantulas are both stronger than our previous breeds, but also provide our enemies with a much-needed scare. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I would definitely say seeing a giant tarantula come your way is not great. Oh, one of our gold mines just depleted. Oof. Laurent is no longer a valid rival. Did they eclipse me? What do you mean? Oh, they embrace the institution. I don't know, man. I'm not that far behind. All things considered. You bring your armies over here, Laurent. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, find me. Find me. Tarantulas are friend-shaped. Not my kind of friend. But, sure. Rebels. Always rebels. Always, always rebels. Wow. Don't know if you really should have done that, Chad. I'm not afraid. I can start my golden age now, too. Let's see what we can get done here. Yeah, this is our best ruler. Our best general, unfortunately. It is our ruler. He's not very good, but now that I want him around to fight in these wars, he's going to die. Just how it goes. Command, unfortunately, will not join us. Yes, yes. I don't care if you want to show up. We can do our tier 5 government reform, which is the military one. Bottomless bags gives reinforced stuff. Wind shapers gives morale navies. Protection charms gives less attrition. War games gives army drill gain. Adventure contracts gives merc stuff. Specialized troops gives special unit force limit. Fodder gives minus 10% cav cost. Mage shields gives fort maintenance and fort defense. I'm going to go for the cheaper cav cost. Money is good. Money is good, good, good. And literally, all I want from you, Jad, is this one province. That's it. There's no reason to overcomplicate this. Just give me the one province. And we're fine. Just one. Like, no memes, no nothing. If you just give it to me right now, and I won't even ask for money. That's how kind I am. Right. Silken infrastructure. 15 base production, has a workshop, expanded infrastructure twice, and its manufacturing is done. With our new hardened silk used widely, we have realized the potential of this research. When we may control the Lightlands, and our spiders themselves, having no problem traversing them, wagons and goblins on foot struggle. The ground is dusty, dry, and is hard to navigate. If we could make silk into army, could we make it into a central road system? The Silky Road? We need to figure out how to make silk and webs into roads and paths. Like we learned with the hardening of silk, finding the right method is key. Tamers and alchemists will work together on this case. Tamers will be responsible for finding the right spiders, while the chemists supply the right method. Of course, the shamans will overlook the process, as expanding Muta Cruzpaz's realm across the entire Lightlands is a noble cause. Perhaps binding stones with silk? Liquids are the flattest surface. What if our silk was that? Or the hardened alkaline silk could work here too. Liquids are the flattest surface. What if our silk was that? Let's do that. No Harpy Vassal? Nah. Nah, we don't need a Harpy Vassal. Can I just go for his capital? No, I need to grab everything on the way as well. Okay. Go ahead and do that then. Endless arrows. All right. Well, let's see how this goes. We've got a full combat width of cavalry here. Pretty bad general, though. All things considered. I can switch this one in. Put you over there. Okay. We should just wipe him. Like, he's behind on tech. He's tech 10. We're tech 14. Yeah. I mean, he might be Jadari, but... I mean, you can't be that far behind on tech. Get that discipline guy, get him up to level 2. We're going to chase him down. I don't know exactly where he went. But I'm assuming it's back into his territory. Oh, was that them? Did I just see him walking over there? Yeah. I'm not going to chase him, though. You go there. He fell off. Jad fell off. L. Merchant's bankrupt, whatever. Okay, we do have lots of rebels up there that we do need to deal with. That's Krathenor. Oh, Krathenor. I'm so sorry for you. Even if you are caught up on tech, which you're not, I don't think it's going to matter for you, bud. You're not Jad. You are not that guy. Yeah, you are not that guy. I'm so sorry. Alright, avatars. Of the many people we allied or subjugated, one follows a faith from the West, which believes that gods don't interfere directly in the mortal plane, but instead use avatars to execute their will in the world. Despite these people clearly not understanding theology, as everyone can see their Dame and Castellos are but aspects of our moon goddess, some of our people have begun to take over this idea. Unlock the avatar cult, which of course doesn't matter, because we have our Broodmother. We don't need anybody else. 3% professionalism, that's great. Notice Jad never keeps on tech. Jad government gives tech mouses. Really? Legion. Yep, plus 10% tech costs. That's true. That's true. These guys are going to have a bad day when we get over there. Oh. Well, some of them got away because they just abandoned their homies. Okay. Not sure that's what I would have done, but fair enough, I guess. I really should go deal with the rebels. Just barrage this. Once we take his capital, we can probably peace out. Gonna max cap combat. We're not gonna max it. I think we're gonna end before we can max it out. But I mean, we are stacking it up. Liquid spider silk. Liquid silk and web that harden after some time. This would be perfect and easy to work with. Our breeders are quite certain they can breed forth such a spider. In theory, because it is a liquid at first, the rose will become extremely smooth and stable, allowing for more comfortable and safe traveling and transport. Yeah, that sounds fine to me. 10% movement speed and 5% production efficiency. Yep, that works. Let's get those spiders going. Haven't I expressed all the land? Yeah, I should. I should. And I did. I did before this war started. There we go. Abshuptu is completed. I did just see a large contingent of Jad troops up here. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Here we go. Only a 2-shock general, but it's full. They just took 2,000 losses in the fire phase. What do we roll in the shock phase? We roll a 3 to their 3 and they're just dead. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Sorry, Jad. Sorry, bud. You had your opportunity. You could have killed me earlier. If you had decked on me the moment I got a border with you, I would have been having a rough time. A very, very rough time. But you didn't do that. You didn't do it. Money for manufactories? Yeah. We're going to take the one province. 4,000 ducats. 4,000 ducats. And we're going to go our separate ways. That's a lot of cash money. That's a lot of cash money. Oh, great. These guys retreated, so I didn't take him out all the way. Yippee. Helena's breath. Okay. We're rich. We're rich. Rock and stone. We're rich. I mean, he's still got 50,000 troops running around somewhere. Don't exactly know where they are. They're probably fighting Buvari. The fool. Okay, just barrage this too. Yeah, once we take this fort, then we should be good. Of course, that's when we hit 64%, but you know, hypothetically, we should be good. Come on, 78%. Thank you. Huh? You jerk. Just surrender. It's fine. There's no shame in knowing when you've been beaten. All right? Just give it up. Thank you very much. 4,000 ducats, war reps, 1 province. Have a nice day. All right, we now need to go deal with these rebels. And I need to core this province, just like that. Boom. And I could embrace the institution. I think I'm just going to complete the mission, though. Silken Cities. For this, we need 2,000 money, 50 of each monarch point, and Traveler's Refuge needs a fort level 2, which is the cave right here. Since our alchemist succeeded in the creation of hardened silk, we can now pursue an old dream of ours. Cities hanging from the ceiling, made from silk and no longer on the hard rock of the floor. Our people can now live in more comfort and more productivity as well. Okay, the East Nest area and the West Nest area and Traveler's Refuge all gain minus 60% local dev cost, plus 6 supply limit, and 0.01 trade value. I'm assuming so it shows up on the map. Yeah. Okay, now I need 3,000 ducats, which we're almost there. We're almost there, so I think I just don't spend this money. Circulation of hostile... I don't care. They can say whatever they want. Hobgoblin Vassal is really strong with rebels? Yeah, I see that. I'm so glad that I listened to you guys and got a Hobgoblin Vassal. I love Vassals. I love when I have to go babysit my Vassals. From their own pretender rebels. I love that, dude. I'll lose devotion here. That is fine. Probably the most satisfying thing that's going to happen to Jad second, maybe only them dying to gnolls. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to take the stab hit. Nope, you're going too far. Where are you going? Oh, right there. You're going to unsiege that. Sure, that probably get that. The Troll Toll. There are unusual reports coming from one of our provinces. One of the bridges on the lands of a local noble has apparently been taken over by a troll. Although that's hardly unheard of, what's surprising is that the beast claims to be, of all things, a public surf ant. Apparently, the troll came to know that the state has taken over the collection of trade tolls from passing traders, and to the surprise of our local sheriff, has been depositing all non-edible payments on the nearest tax collection post with regularity worthy of a gnomish clockwork. The complaints come not from the traders, as they consider the payment to be rather standard, but from the noble, as he wants the vile beast's head to do rather gruesome acts to it? Sir? What do you mean by that? It is also worth noting that since the troll took over, it has been delivering payments with far more consistency than its former noble administrator, leading our sheriff to suspect of embezzlement. Plot phrasing? Phrasing? What do you mean by that? Yeah, dude. Absolutely. I'm going to take that money. Thank you very much. Damn. People are crazy out here in the Anbennar world. Times are tough, apparently. Silken Road, or Silken City. 3,000 monies, 100 of each monarch point. All provinces in the Silk Road are either owned by you or an allied lake-fed nation, and we have the liquid silk payment. Our heartland's a dense metropolis, our trade going across the continent, and the pavement for our roads developed. Only one question remains: when do we start building? All provinces in the Silk Road will gain, depending on pavement type, plus 20 to 25% friendly movement speed, 25 to 35% trade value, plus 10 supply limit, dev cost, construction cost, and local tax. Okay. It also gets 5% local dev cost in the East Nest, West Nest Traveler's Refuge area, and supply limit, and 25 friendly movement speed, and also in the Silk Road Province Group, giving dev cost and movement speed and trade value. Okay. Okay. I need to upgrade this to a level 3 center of trade. I'm going to need lots of money. I can't wait to go beat up Jad again for all the money. That's probably what we're going to end up doing. Probably what we'll need to do. Beat up Jad. Gain a bunch of money. It'll be good. It'll be grand. Rival Varamhar. Rival Tianlu. That's fine. You can deal with all of these occupations and whatnot. Thank you. And you can deal with any rebels that rise up over here. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. 500 ducats. I need every one of these highlighted provinces needs to be a fort or in the zone of control of a fort. And then Argunair needs to be 10 development. And then Ulkerbaith to start needs to be 15 development. 5 provinces owned by you or your subjects need to have a marketplace on them as well. Okay. So I need a fort here. I'm just going to do level 2 forts for now. Fort here. And a fort here. Build. Oh, thank God our dude died. Why did we lose a stab? We're a theocracy. Why did we lose a stab? That's crazy. We'll choose a foreign noble. No, we'll choose a local noble. 443. General? Oh, that's super unfortunate. Alright, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. He is a general, or he was. Go, get you back in there. You're being cored up. Very good. Alright, well now we're just kind of waiting for money, right? And that really is what we need. It's just a bunch of money. Oh, and we need the lake fed to unify. I also need that. Which does not give me the best of hopes for this. The lake fed never does what I need it to do. So I'm pretty sure we're on our own here. We're out of luck. They're never going to do it. And then I'm going to have to go to war a whole bunch of times to conquer this stuff. Oh, well, there's Vorpal bullets. Typically, a firearm will make use of a ball, a roughly spherical metal object designed to kill whoever it pierces. Usually, it works as intended, as armor does a little to prevent one of these balls from punching through the wearer due to the high velocity of the shot. As time has proceeded onward, shots being blocked by armor has become enough of a recurring incident that it cannot be denied. Ebon steel, when prepared correctly, can sustain several shots before its structure is damaged. The creation of a shot that can effectively pierce this armor has become necessary. The Vorpal bullet seems poised to fix all of these issues. Featuring experimental pointed shape, the Vorpal bullet is able to focus all force behind its fire on a single pinpoint shot, creating an impact vastly more forceful than a regular ball. Additionally, its shape has a particular quality where it appears to move more quickly through the air, improving its odds of hitting the target. Okay. Sure. Put that bad boy on. Let's do some more research. We can have infantry combat ability, or we can go for mystic ciphers. I think we just go for the mystic ciphers. There we go. Come on, Lakefed. Do the uniting thing. Do the uniting thing. I believe in you. You don't have money. You do have money. Thank you for 480 crowns. Appreciate it. You also need to unsiege this. Okay, well, we're pretty far behind on tech. We don't have our institution embraced. And I have a peasant revolt rising up. So I'm going to hold off on dealing with. Burger loans? That's true, we could do burger loans. We do have the burgers now. That's a good point. Back up to like too much inflation. Yeah, how big are our loans? 428? How much do I need? Well, what I need to do is... Oh man, they're going to go down here first. What I need to do is build manufactories on silk provinces. I also need to insult a rival. Boom, boom. Give me back up above 50 power projection, please, and thank you. I would like to keep my monarch points rolling. Okay, so the capital has a textile manufactory. Oh, this has been switched over to silk now. That's good. You need a textile manufactory. You do as well. Guess what? You do as well. We need to be producing 30 silk. And trading enough in silk to get the extra bonus. So that's something that we also need. And I need to get a level 3 center of trade here. And then have an additional 1,000 gold on top of that. My goodness. My goodness, they ask for a lot. Alright, let's make sure that we can get that 3% missionary strength going. That'll increase the conversion speed by quite a bit. Huge foreign march? It is a huge foreign march. It is a massive foreign march. Having a really good game. Surprised they haven't pushed into Eskin more. It's not like they have a bunch of allies. So, I don't know. Guess they're just not interested in doing that. Why is nobody dealing with this? Because some bozo didn't tell him to deal with it. I don't know who that could have been, though. That's crazy. That's crazy that someone wasn't told to do that. Tianlu announced to me as a rival. Okay, you can just walk over here now. Yeah, we're at that point. We're at that point in mission tree where we just kind of have to wait for things. For stuff and things. Alright, cartels. I would like to go indebted to you. Thank you. I would like to embrace the institution. Take tech. I'd like to get rid of that edict. And we just start saving up again. 36 income. When's our truce with Jad up? 87? Really? Okay. Well, in 87, we'll go kick Jad in the teeth. Oh, look at that. Now they're up to 91,000 troops, and they've gotten up to Tech 11. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. And we just got rivaled and then embargoed by the Raj. Man, command. I can't tell you how much I would really love for you to not be in debt. Right now. Like, it's crazy how much I don't want you to be in debt right now. Just saying. Just saying. It'd be kind of nice. Alright, is this part of the mission complete? Yes. So it's all covered by forts. That's good. It needs development and I need more marketplaces. So let's build a marketplace here at the start. Let's build a marketplace here at the end. We'll build a marketplace here in the middle. That will be that done. At least that section of the mission done. I keep going to the wrong one. Yeah, then it's just development. The rent once again announces me as a rival. Huge. I'm going to sell Seas here. I know, crazy. Me? Sell seizing? No. No, that's not possible. I would never do such a thing. Have the modifier Caravan Lake Federation. Oh. Great. Is there no way for me to boost this faster? Unfortunate. They also want me to have an army of at least 200,000. I mean, that's not difficult. I can build that real quick. Yo, it allows horde ideas? Huge! Let's go. Hold on. How can we possibly stop there? How can we possibly stop there when it just gets good? Yo! Will you play Abdel Tunga? When they add an Abdel Tunga mission tree, I will absolutely play Abdel Tunga. Absolutely. Varmhar like to donate money. Varmhar is guaranteed by Jad. I mean, I guess we could fight them both at the same time, to be fair. The owner of the Spider Workforce Provinces, 200 opinion of you, and both Spider Workforce Provinces have a workshop. Own both Spider Workforce Provinces yourself, have the cultures accepted, and have workshops on both. Dog, you did not... Okay, well, at least this mission doesn't block me from anything. They do have a workshop, though, so it doesn't matter. I just need, I just need Lake Fed to unify. It's always the Lake Fed. It's always the Lake Fed. The Lake Fed, I'm always relying on the Lake Fed to do the unifying thing. Every single time, no matter what I do, I'm like, oh, Lake Fed, you got to unify, please. And they're like, ooh, nope, can't do that. Sorry. It's against company policy. I'm not allowed to help you in any way, shape, or form. Sorry about that. Skill issue. It's like, oh, okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Lake Fed. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Build a work manufactory there and a manufactory there. If I have to seize to get this back, I will, but I think we'll be good with just this and some development. Before to whenever in the next 40 days Tunga time. Are they making an Abdel Tunga mission tree? Huge. All clan with horde ideas. Oh no. Accepted culture map? Yeah, sure. There you go. We got some harpies. We got some other centaurs that we have not accepted, but for the most part, we're good. We're good. Lazy colonists? Oh. Oh. There we go. Gold rush? Thank you for the money. Appreciate that. Okay, Restallion. My only complaint is very hard to make money in this run because our trade is trash. But other than that, I've really enjoyed this mission tree. It's good. I like it. I'm not going to develop. I want to take tech. Fix your CAD. So you have control over that silk. That's a good point. That's a good point. How am I supposed to... That's a good point. How am I supposed to get the trading in bonus if I can't even control my node? Hold on a second. Hold on. We got to go to war with Rail Skulker. That's what we got to do. We got to go take stuff in the mountains. Fixing your hold. Well, okay. Well, that's what a loser would do. Fixing a hold. Fixing a hold. Why fix a hold when you can just do violence, right? You know? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Oops. Let's go for the boom rocks. As it turns out, a little bit of magic. Oh, never mind. Wait, no. That's fine. A little bit of magic goes a long way. Through basic artificery, handheld grenades have been made significantly safer, with pocket explosions shrinking from everyday occurrences to weekly spectacles. In addition, further enhancements to the concussive force of these bombs has greatly increased the motivation of our armies, simply fascinated with the concept of making things go boom. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Do we already have a claim on Jad? Okay, we do. Okay, well, we need to go deal with the infested hold. Okay. All right, I have to do it from the province. Oh, we're not done colonizing it. Wait, then why did my colonists go back? Weird. Okay. Well, we're still working on it. Let's build a real siege stack there. And just create 20 more cav. There we go. And that should be more than enough to deal with Jad. Hopefully. Hopefully, because he is catching up on tech. He's got to be close to forming the Jad Empire, though. He's got to be close. Right, the agenda of the diet. We can convert that, sure. We're getting close to the units of silk produced. Oh, we're not done with our manufactories. And then, yeah, it's development. And apparently I need another workshop or marketplace. So let's do that. You need to be 10 development. 2, 3, 4. You need to be 15 development. There we go. And I need caravan bulwar. Oof. Oof. Wait. Caravan lake fed. I mean, that's kind of rough. That I need both caravans. And I don't... Like, it's super slow to build up. Is there any way that I can increase this that anybody knows? Any way? Do you need more money now? Well, we gotta do something. Well, we gotta do something. Because... we have to wait. We have to do both caravans. You saw a decision said caravan something. Yeah, that's through the regular estate thing. Thank you, though. Stab would help. True. True. Stab would help. Let's give the nobility governing capacity. There's the mystic ciphers. If it can be figured out by enemies, it is not a state secret. At least that is the ideal situation. The fact of the matter is far bleaker. Critical information, be it in the form of information about our spies or in the form of critical state secrets, is frequently easy to crack into by the trained eye. The training these eyes requires constantly evolving, but it's a losing game. We cannot plug every hole before new ones spring up. In a perfect world, these secrets will only be visible to who they are specifically allowed to be seen by and nobody else. But this is not a perfect world. Or is it? Brand new ciphers invented by the Brillites use illusion magic that can only be cleared by incredibly specific code phrases, meaning that documents we desire to be jumbled will stay as a legible message to anyone who cannot speak the right phrase in the right way. Alright, well, let's go to artificery. Do we need this one? Not really. Alright, well, let's do some more research. The believable ruin bomb or battery capital complex? That would give our capital area local dev cost minus 25%, which would be nice. Let's do that. Even though the believable ruin bomb is funny, the development would actually be useful. Very useful. At least you can get your tanks. True. 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 How much debt do I have? 2,107. I could get rid of my loans. Alright, I think I have... Yeah, I had one more general from earlier. So let me get you in there, sparkly wallflower. See what you've got. Boom. Not bad. Get to drilling. I know. Look, look, the nuclear bomb, the funny, I got it. I understand. But the development would be nice. It would be more useful. You know? Sometimes you have to put the funny to the side to do the useful. Heresy, I know. But it is what it is. Can I convince you to break your alliance with Rail Skulker? Yes. I just need to get a claim. Build Spy Network. They're a knightly order, by the way. Urbanization, sure. Monument for speed? Nah, look. We just keep fighting the rebels. That's free army tradition. It's that easy. Just free army tradition. Now we're making like no money. How are we doing on those conversions? Well, we're getting there. Slowly. But surely. But definitely slowly. Definitely slowly. How would you say no to more vassals? You love vassals. True. True, I love vassals. Why is my... Oh. That's why. I was like, why is my mouse moving so slowly? I clicked the button to make it move slower. That would be why. What else do I need to spend money on, specifically? That is what we're waiting for. That, technically. Maybe that. Okay. Well... in that case, I need more force limit. I need 200,000 force limit. So let's get to building force limit buildings. To be fair, though, I can just build 1,000 troops and then we're good. I just need to make a claim here. There we go. And now... That's a lot of reading. This one says I get lots of money. So I'm gonna click that button. All right, you break your alliance with Rail Skulker. Thank you very much. Rail Skulker. Hello. You're Tech 15. So am I. I fear nothing. Let's go. Get in there, boys. Let's get these 20,000 up here too. No, keep the 2 siege guy. No, I said keep the 2 siege guy. Move you up here. Thank you. I don't think we still have the 3 siege general. Nope, you have since died. Rippy dippy. Rippy of dippy. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, he's thinking about attacking me. He's really thinking about it. Ooh, that's a wall breach, though. That's his entire army right there. Orcish Horde. Why? Oh. Fear. Fear. Actual fear. Big fear. They're LARPing. Why are they called the Orcish Horde, man? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Okay, you need to go and make sure that all of this is dealt with while we're in here trying to get control over things and stuff. Artificer general time. I mean, we can try. I don't know how useful it's going to be, though. Well, we don't really have a great general, so... Wow. Look at Guck the Unwashed. Man, what a unique general. I definitely have not seen those exact pips today. Nope. That's weird. That's crazy. That's... Man, I'm so glad that Guck is here. Woo! Thank the Broodmother for Guck. Man, really bringing something new to the table. Guck. I never liked Guck anyways. Vertesk is going to attack Goed. That's not a good look, dog. That looks bad for you. Oh, they backed away. There we go. Verko Kozanat has fallen. Well, you know where we're going now. Ernatvir. I need your capital, please. Thank you very much. Diplomatic insult. Ease the tensions, as always. Alright, I will just barrage this. We have the mill points. He's only 47% defensiveness, though. It's not that bad. Not that bad. And then the peace deal is going to be... this. It takes away all their holds. Which will give me control of the trade. Which is what I want. Sorry, it's not what I want. It's what I need. I need control over that trade. Who has the most of it, though? Roscoe only has 28. Old Almas Deer has a lot. There are still people that have a lot of trade in here. Okay, I can't dig, and I can't clear the infested hold while at war. So we'll just have to wait. We'll have to be patient and wait. Where's Snotfinger? Oh, they're all up there. Okay, Sagamber is elected emperor. Good for Sagamber, I guess. Truce with Jad is up. I don't think he's going to declare war on me. I don't think the command would defend me, but I do think that Zerkenrek would. I now have colonialism against Durvazatoon. El Durvazatoon moment. Take the cave leading to the deep woods too? I mean, sure. There. Is there any specific reason why we would want that? You sneaky little guy. The dwarves gave you access? Their ancestors will look upon them in shame. Their ancestors will disown them for doing such things. Giving goblins military access. Imagine. Not me. I'd never do that if I was a dwarf. Did that just say the Raj is going to attack Jad? L. Anyone else do the audio? Well, I hope not. It looks fine on my end. Alright, go grab that. He's just hiding in the mountains. I'm not attacking you in the mountains, dog. No matter how much you think you can bait me into a mountain fight, I can just simply not. I should probably go up to get Snotfinger out of the war. Probably the best use of my time. It's just leave. Go get that. And you can just keep occupying Real Skulker's land. If he wants to sit there in the mountains, he can sit there in the mountains. I don't care. Oh, interaction available. Wait, what? Oh, we can go up to a maximum of 125. Huh. Weird. Okay. Well, this is ready once I have the money. This is ready also when I have the money. Do we want to do the caravan, lake-fed caravan? Or do I want to do the Crossroads caravan for Bulwar? Probably let's just do the Bulwar one. You say lake-fed? Why? He gives me our silk? Oh, that's a good point. We lose 45,000 manpower. Huh. Okay. Well, to the lake fed we go. Yarakoi caravan. Good luck. Now I gotta build it back up. Good luck, little caravan. I don't know how the caravan could go wrong. And I can't go deal with my rebels because I'm staring at these stupid goblins. My treasurer has died. Go for the production efficiency one. Thank you. Real Skulker is trying to unsiege things. I don't appreciate that. Just barrage. Just barrage it. It's very annoying that I can't go deal with this guy. Ogre refugees. It's only 10 crowns. What happened to the good old days when I can exploit people coming to my country to give me a bunch of money, you know? You could run entire economies off that thing. Your 10k colony armor can clear. I guess that's true. I could send them to do that. But they're infantry. Gross. We're going to lose that fort no matter what I do. Age ability? Sure. 71%. Thank you. Go step on Snotfinger's capital. Hopefully that's enough. Well, wouldn't you know? It's not. The Great Ascani money printer, where you were accepting orcs, everyone else printed. Exactly. The good old days. The good old days when I can make money for doing literally nothing. And you get development too. It's a win-win. Well, for me. It's like a double win for yourself. Not a win for the orcs. Definitely not a win for the orcs. Are we good to take this Diplotech? I think so. Am I good to take this admin tech? No. Also, Art Devotion is horrendous. Hey, 5% morale of armies though. It's nice. Come on, man. Do I even want to go fight them in the mountains? Not particularly. That's 82% war score. Can I piece you out? Yes. I want your money. I want your war reps. I want you to break your alliance. Thank you. I am the best gobbo. Well, if I don't take this and I take some money instead, I mean, that would be kind of nice. Fight him. Yeah, it'll be painful, but we win. There we go. Chase him down. That's 91% war score. Bada bing, bada boom, 100%. We get money. We get this stuff. We get both holds. Reborders. Reborders, 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 reborders. Look, is that better? We can do this. Is that good? Reborders. There you go. Boom. Simple as. I don't get the money. That's fine. I don't need the money. I do need the money, but... Okay, you can be brought back down here. We can complete unsightly facility. As trade and wealth flows in and out of our Pausrad and the growing city just outside it, the massive breeding facilities become a sore sight. Some foreign traders do not appreciate the, to them, scary variations of spiders in there. Trading is one of our primary economic goals, so let's oblige them. It needed to be renewed anyways. Let us build one just outside the flows of traders, but not too far away from our government to supervise. Gubliol, right here, gets the breeding facility final stage, which gives minus 30 local dev cost, minus 10% cav cost, plus 10% cav combat ability. We lose 45,000 manpower, 1,000 crowns, and silk will now be produced in this province. Yippee. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I'll accept. Don't expect too much from me, but I will accept that call to arms. You wanted the command? Of course I did. Hello? Who do you think I am? My name is Poemu, and if I have the ability to ally the command, I'm gonna do it. You're crazy not to, okay? Do not let your pride get in the way of allying the command when they are willing to ally you. No, you ally them immediately. No hesitation. The 15k, yeah, we don't worry about their dead either. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I did kind of want to be at peace, though. Okay, I'm stabbing up one time so we can build up our caravan faster. How much faster? 0.08. It's not much, but you know what? Every little bit counts. Arcane Battery Capital Complex. Damesteer is a dangerous substance, capable of manipulating both the inanimate and the living. It can react to just about any material, contorting it into new and dangerous forms. It can mutate exposed persons, not just in their bodies, but also their minds and souls. If we simply distributed Damesteer across our capital, we could certainly power our spark drives, T-wave transceivers, exo-arms, automated translators, and more, but only at an entirely unpredictable cost. And yet, to continue our progress in the field of the magical sciences, this is exactly what we must do. Thankfully, we have invented a safer way to fuel our artificeries, the Arcane Battery Capital Complex. To create it, we first induce a thaumic field, which can activate unstable magics. Second, we encase this field in magic stabilizing porcelain. Third, we run Damesteer through the field. Ensure that the porcelain boundaries are fully stabilized before step 3. This allows the Damesteer's morphic magic to exhaust themselves in a safe, contained context, rendering it into a safer and more pliable form. Fourth, we retrieve the Damesteer, package it into porcelain casings, just to be safe, and export across the capital. This capital complex is incredibly expensive to operate, but it provides us with the stabilized Damesteer, which can change our artificery forever, with the ability to expand our artificing capacities while keeping ourselves safe, and future looks brighter than ever. Sure, whatever you need to tell yourself. Yeah, we can fund artificers. Arcane Battery Complex. Yeah, okay. The View Catcher gives reform progress growth, and this gives infantry combat ability to our non-existent artificer units. Okay, I'm now at 15% control over this trade node. Railskulker is still at 22%. I mean, part of that's because this stuff is not stated fully. Or at all. Or at all. Perhaps I forgot to start coring things. Let's just make sure that all that is getting worked on. New Commandant. You need to go deal with these guys up here. I really don't think I'm going to have to do much in this war, luckily. I do have a lazy colonist. That is true. Go do that. Infested Assault in Holes Orcad. Yeah, I do need to go clear that infested hold. That's what these guys are going to do. First, we must free up our provinces, get them clear. We don't need to have rebels occupying everything. It is perfectly fine to have them not doing so. You're going to go there. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to take the money and manpower. Oh, yeah, the Raj can't get to me. He's got to go through Jad first. Loser. Meanwhile, the command's just coming in from behind to obliterate them. Okay. You all move down to here. You're telling me that I can take another quality idea, huh? Sure. That completes the Goblin Ogre trade. A single goblin scouting party took it upon themselves to make contact with one of the large fat individuals who had recently clubbed 2 of the 4 legs to death. They had made the usual goblin to orc greeting, which is to snivel for their lives, making an offering of the weakest of the group, Snarflix the Dribbly, as a prize in order to foster relations. Surprisingly, the fat 2 legs picked up Snarflix, tied him with a rope to his belt, and presented the group a few pieces of bone and gold jewelry, pried from its fat, rotund form. Snarflix, a known cheater at dice, will not be missed, and the possibility of further, more mutually beneficial arrangements excites many in the clan who would not mind being rid of some annoying relatives. Plus 10% caravan power and plus 5 merchant power. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. But I guess that's why you don't cheat at cards. You don't cheat, and then you don't have problems. Do. Right, you can go deal with the orcs. I need enough money so I can build another manufactory here. So I need to be trading enough silk to get the extra bonus. We're producing enough silk. I just need the trading in bonus, which means I need more trade power out of this node specifically. I believe it's that I need to have the most amount of trade power here, right? And then I get the trading in bonus. So once I state this up, that should get me there. You're going to go unsiege this. Then we're going to fix this. This hold. Make sure that it's working. This is the easiest war I've ever fought. Thanks, Command, for not making me actually help you. You need enough power that you control 20% of all the silk. Well, it's going to be kind of tricky considering how much silk is around. More silk in the plains or more trade power in the hold. Yeah, I think it's going to be much easier to get the trade. Well, it's going to be a shorter path if I go through Mountain Heart trade node. Not to mention, this is all my stuff. Caravan spider silk, or sick. As the traders woke up, they noticed something off about the caravan spider. When trying to load it, it resisted and behaved erratically. It seemed agitated. The tamers expressed concern that it seemed ill. As the early morning drew by with no progress on the caravan, the spider seemed increasingly aggressive as well. It might rampage. A spider of that size could level towns if it did that. Imagine 8 legs, each the size of a guard tower, running over a building. Each leg could destroy a house alone. Can't stop, won't stop. Or trampled trade stations and traumatized traders. Till 1601? Ooh, yeah. No, can't stop, won't stop. Sorry. I can't afford to lose that trade power, you know? It's like super important for us. It's nothing personal. Wait, is this not the same? Oh, it's not the same goblin. What? That is barely a different green. That's crazy. Like, this is definitely a lighter green. Now that I am told the difference. Nah, that should be illegal. That should be illegal. How close those are. It's right here. That's the split. Your eyes can't see that? That's fair. That's crazy. Alright, well, we gotta accept that culture. Wait, no, do we? I don't think it matters. Nah, I don't care. As long as it's the right religion. Rat God Steen, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Reporting the mod right now. Reporting right now. The personal slight against me. That's right. That's right. Okay, command. Look, I'm glad that you're beating up the Raj. I really am. Good for you, bud. Can I please get out of this war, though? Like, I don't want to be in this war, but I don't want a separate peace because I don't want to lower our trust. Actually, do I care? Not really. Yo, it's the Dovahkiin. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. It's a Dragonborn. Also, that means the Dragon Command. Dragon Hobgoblins. There they are. Boom. Look at that. Okay, well, I'm leaving this war. Goodbye, Command. Sorry. Clear out the infested hold of Holzjorkad. And I want to repair this first. I need 50 of each monarch point and 353 crowns. I need rebels to be gone. I need the rebels dead. Thank you very, very much. Boom. Now I can repair this. Well, that's 59 development. That's 28. So I want to repair this one first. That's a lot more money. Yeah, that's a lot more money. So maybe I should just stick with repairing this one. Maybe that's just what I should do. Well, first of all, let's upgrade the centers of trade in both of them. That's already there. It's fine. You're going to come up here to deal with rebels that rise up. Well, I think the main problem is that this is not my home trade node. And so because of that, I'm getting much less trade power from collecting here. I bet if I move my trade capital back, I could get it automatically. Also, why is my game running so slowly? It's 1592, dog. Why are you chugging? Who's fighting right now? Oh. I mean, Jad's fighting, but that's not that many. Command is... I mean, I guess the command is fighting. But still, I feel like it should not be chugging this much at this point in the game. League War? No, League War's done. I don't know. He's playing Hoi 4 in the background. True. True. Hey, Lakefed, you gonna, like, unify at any point? I know, kind of a crazy thing to ask you to do, but could you unify, please? Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to skip your part of the mission tree, because there's not much I can do about it, since I have literally zero control. So if you just, like, you know, start being homies with each other, that'd be like super cool. That'd be like super mega cool. You can just eat them. That's true. We could just eat them, but I don't really want to do that. Is the thing. I specifically don't want to fight them. True, they could just have not enough cohesion, and that's it, and they're just done for. The caravan arrives. Interaction, trading, and war is the main factors of building civilization. The arrival of a trade caravan is an opportunity every nation wishes for. Bustling markets, fresh new wares, and lots of information. For the common people, a caravan is more of a little festival, but for people in charge, it smells of potential. Several factions have approached us for the more hidden kind of trading. Spider rampages? Why would I do that? I guess to devastate them? Tell us of your city, we build a spy network, or have our engineers cooperate. They get defensiveness till the end of the game. I don't know. Build a spy network, I guess. I need more governing capacity. Go ahead and pay off those loans. I guess we just have to build a bunch of governing capacity buildings. Should form in 7 years. That is an oddly specific number you've just given. I mean, I know it's 1600, but does it automatically form for the AI in 1600? Is that like a thing? Whispers of Ascension? No. No Whispers of Ascension. You're not allowed. No Ascensioning. Por favor. Okay, that is being fixed. Let's go ahead and lower autonomy here. I guess instead of building the governing capacity, we could have fixed this. Nah, paying off those loans is probably the correct move. Building all that. He's back. We shall be fed VODs soon. Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to do the VODs after stream. For reals, no jokes, no lies, no bits. I'm going to end stream, and then I'm going to download the VOD from yesterday, and then I'm going to download the VOD from today, and then I'm going to upload them. It's going to happen. No. They usually fund around 1600 in your last ogre game. Okay, well, we'll see then. We'll see if they are also able to unify. I don't know. It'd be a great game for the Lake Fed. They would get a lot of territory. Like, a lot of territory. Of course, they probably would just flip hostile. Unless they're... Hey! Hey! Buddy. Let's be friendly. Let's not be enemies, okay, Zerkenrek? You and I can be chill. We can be friends. Good. I'll pray the cube he brought Poe back. No, the cube did not bring me back, okay? How do you know that I didn't escape from the cube? How do you know that the cube wasn't the thing keeping me gone? You don't know. Could be possible. I'm just saying. It is absolutely possible. Trinder Cave, okay. Okay, I'm gonna stab up again. That's gonna make this go a little bit faster. And we need to stay at peace. We need to stay at peace, because otherwise we don't go up as fast. The Viewcatcher. The Viewcatcher is one of the simplest and yet greatest inventions of our time. Able to capture images for printing in a single instance to be preserved forever and revolutionary, and its use is endless. From newspaper articles to preservation of heroic deeds to documentation of creatures unknown to simply capturing dear memories, the Viewcatcher is popular already with much of the general populace. Any rumors of its inner workings relying on miniature demons trapped inside painting the pictures are complete falsehoods and should be dismissed. You heard it here first, folks. Did that just say the Ryland Temple was about to attack Catarata? What did you do? Huh? Hello? Oh, he turned Everthil into a satrapy. Yeah, that'd do it. That would do it. That'd make a lot of Canor pretty mad, pretty upset. Funny. That's funny though. That's funny. All right, I need to do more artificery stuff. Research. Fund the artificers. So we have market mender victor .1.A.3 for more production efficiency. Or commercial sky galleons, which gives morale of navies. Okay, well, guess we do that. How do we unlock higher tiers of stuff? Why do we have major revolts? What did I do to deserve this? You're accepted culture, man. It's just researching? Like, you just gotta get lucky? Or do you have to do all of the tier 1s before you can do tier 2s? Oh, you just need 6 of them for tier 2. Okay. Or 12 here before 1580. Ah, okay. Our heir has died. L plus ratio. Let's go for a local preacher to gain some devotion back. Yeah, you can have some manpower. That's fine. I'm not losing more devotion. Our caravan is assaulted. Okay. I don't want to lose trade power. I don't want to lose trade power. Period. End of story. I don't want to lose it. Did I not prepare this? What? Oh, I must have built a courthouse here instead of repairing it. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Well, go ahead and repair it. I'm telling you though, I think all we have to do is move our trade capital back, and then we're good. Because how close am I right now? If I go to my ledger, trade, we go to silk. Hello? Yeah? I have 24.4%. I'm the production leader, which means I just need to, yeah, I just need control of this trade node, and then we're good. I mean, I do have the most trade power, but I need more. I need more of it. Need more of it. Give respect. They did attack a spider the size of a town. Honestly, I don't know if to respect that or consider how stupid that is. To be honest with you. That's a crazy thing to try and pull off. Tianlu no longer considers me a rival. I can go up to those, so it's cannon time. Take Diplotech, do that. We are over halfway through our caravan preparation, which is nice. We're getting there. Yeah, I guess if we don't get these 2 missions done, we don't get them done. I'm not going to go attacking into the lake fed. We said we were going to be homies this game, so we're going to be homies. Zerkenrek is the leader. I don't feel like it's very of a homie thing to do to go attack their territory. Their little area. It's kind of a dick move, but hey, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm being weird right now. Who knows? Alright, there's that colonized. I get this colonized and the borders will be better. Ah, there we go. Can I threaten this guy for war? I think we still have a truce. Do not have a truce, but I am going to threaten them for war just for better borders. You're welcome. The Mad Seer. No. Not worried about what the Mad Seer has to say. We lose 100 crowns. Marketplace in Jorcad. I need to fix Jorcad. Why is it going to take 8.9 years? That feels weird. Let's build the marketplace first. Get that up to level 2. Really? 8.9 years? Is this what life is like without infrastructure ideas? Man, this sucks. Man, who said infrastructure ideas were bad? That's crazy. I miss infrastructure ideas. I can just dig holds in like 5 years. Who is this? Oh, it's Segdeer. Hello, Segdeer. I see you were being violent today. That's a lot of numbers. That is a lot of numbers. Hey, Mr. Moylet, how you doing? National decision. I can get rid of the Artificer General. I don't need that. I need to save money for the mission. I also want to... Wait. Damaged hold doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. It straight up doesn't matter. Because it doesn't affect trade power. Lower the autonomy there. Honestly, I need to just lower autonomy in all these provinces. Lower, 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 lower. Lower them all. Make sure I get as much as possible. Insatiable. I don't really want to pay a bunch of money to the ogres. I'm going to be honest with you. Not really in my best interest. We are making 54 ducats a month now. Ancestral statue. Take the money. All right. I mean, we're almost there. And the caravan returns. Our caravan has returned from many years of trading. The silk coffers are empty, all of it sold, and is instead filled with foreign goods and gold. It is time to rest for the traders, but first, what loot do they bring? 3,740.25 crowns from 10 years of silk production income. Sheesh! Thank you! Now that is what I call good income. Appreciate it. Alright, well, I can afford to repair the hold now, I suppose. So there's that. I can also get that to level 3. I can also get this to level 3. Monument and Serpent's Gift might give some trade power. Yeah, but isn't that one... I can't upgrade it yet. Yeah, I have to do the other mission first. I have to do the mission... I have to do this mission first. Then I can do it. We're almost done with the preparations for another caravan. Then we can send them out. Iron ore, okay. We're at 32% control over this trade node. We're pushing everybody out. Slowly but surely. I mean, I could be toxic and just build a bunch of marketplaces in here to really maximize the amount of trade power I'm getting. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. I'ma do that. I'ma do that. Ooh, those are some rebels that don't need to be there. Hello. Can you please not rebel? I would appreciate it. I know it's kind of in your name, but, you know. Take the day off. There's no reason to rebel today. What EU4 tag does a caravan mechanic draw from? As in, showing these 3 buttons here? There's a bunch of them in the base game. There's the Streltsy mechanics. There's a Muslim one too. I'm trying to remember which one for. Oh, it's from the Arabian tribes one. The Arabian tribes have one as well. Yeah, AQ and QQ have one. Does Al-Andalus have it? No, I think they have holy orders. They have holy orders. Ooh, Amman Hormuz have one now. Yeah, there's a couple. The Mamluks have it too? Ooh, fancy. You can tell it's been a while since I played the Mamluks. I had no idea that they had that. Market Mender. On an individual level, economics is complicated. On a societal level, it is a nightmare. Keeping track of every product produced, every person taxed, every import logged, and every vacillating value. It can be outright impossible without the right instruments. Thankfully, though, we now devise such instruments. The Market Mender Victor.1.A.3 is a marvel of calculation. The Mender can be fed entire volumes of data and tabulate that data into neat little columns and rows. It can sort by averages, predict future market conditions, and make gorgeous graphs that visualize the fundamentals of our national economy. The economy, we have realized, is made of math, and the Market Mender Victor.1.A.3 lets us understand that math. What invention would inspire more wonder than one that gives us a glimpse of the patterns inherent to our world? Eureka. Wow. That's crazy. You know what they could do now? Now, they could just turn those graphs and make it look like a map. Bro, that's money. People pay for that, that's crazy. People pay for that. I mean, that's real crazy that people would pay for that. That's nuts. That's weird. Weird that people would do that, you know? Crazy. Ooh, we have 4 options. Oh, level 2. Empire Engine for minus 10% core creation cost. Casual. Living Mirrors, Sending Stones, Commercial Sky. We'll go Living Mirrors. Thank you for the 19 ducats. Appreciate it. Very kind. Very kind. I'm just waiting for this caravan. That's literally it. We're just waiting for the caravan. Then I'm going to move my trade capital back, and then we'll be good. Global trade is spawned in. What do you mean I didn't get global trade with a 24 ducat trade node? Failed promises. Yeah, you can take that to the bank. You can rebel all you want. New artificer menu is so clean. Yeah, it's really nice. Today's the first time I've seen it, and I love it. It's really good. Nice. Okay. We can do the Bulwari caravan now. Just want to double check. Yes. It is the Bulwari caravan that we need. Will give us trade efficiency, yearly prestige, and institution spread. It'll give some provinces some trade power and value as well, too. There we go. And that completes Crossroads. The trade flows across the large plains effortlessly, with our caravans going out. New trading hubs have emerged, especially at the meeting point between the Bulwari Road and the Lake-fed roads. Furthermore, the Bulwari trade market has even larger potential than the lakes. This could easily be accommodated with some further investments. I'm sorry. It just creates centers of trade? That's crazy. All right, cool. 2 new centers of trade in the Serpent's Gift, and we gain a bunch of money. Or a bunch of dev cost reductions and local trade power. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. Sure. And then I can also upgrade this. Yep. Get that to level 1. Gives us more caravan power. Bada bing, bada boom. Change in policy? No thanks. Alright, and now I guess we're just not going to do these missions. Rippy dippy. Sorry, Lakefed. You had your opportunity, but you know, you decided not to do it. Train of Silk to get the bonus. Let's make a save. I'm pretty confident that moving our trade capital, will fix this problem. I'm pretty sure. Right, let's move our trade capital to Internet Veer. What is this? Celebration of Buddha. All right, fair enough. There we go. Wait a month. 257. We are no longer the leading producer of silk because I moved my trade capital. Let me tell you what, that would be crazy. So let's collect in here instead of in Mountain Heart. Okay, well, my theory was unfortunately not correct. Okay, well, we are making way more money though. Way more money. Okay, so I could accept Rust Road Goblin culture. Let's do that. Well, shoot. Trading enough silk to get the extra bonus. Are you sure, game? Are you absolutely sure? I have market share of 14%. How much do I need? Is it 20? Tianlu is 12.5. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, what are our options here? Make more silk. We assume 20%, that's what the train used to be before the bar got lowered. Okay. Yeah, but how am I going to do that? That is not an easy thing to do. You need 20%. Oh, my goodness. He's allied to Roaring March, dude. He's allied to Roaring March. Province is prosperous yet? No. I can guarantee you they're not yet. There's still devastation in some of them. Okay, well, let's throw a embargo down on Tianlu. Let's send an insult to Laurent. You control the downstream nodes, you produce 20%. So you need to A, conquer into Hellas, or B, conquer more Serpent Spine. Yeah, the only problem is the Serpent Spine I have to conquer is Orlazam Azdir, who's allied to Roaring March. Which, that's going to be a pain in the ass to fight. But I guess we just got to build more troops. For some reason, I can build the troops in the Serpent Spine, but not outside of it. That's weird. Any goods produced ideas you could grab? Nope. We need the next admin tech. And then we can take an idea. I could I could unstate everything in the Serpent Spine, move my capital outside the Serpent Spine, and add everything to a trade company, but I don't think I really want to do that. Dev is option 3? Yeah, true. Only problem is I'm a theocracy. So I have terrible rulers. They're literal dog water rulers. So there's only so much I can do. Right, I think that's it for our colonization as well. Yeah. Can you get manufacturing yet? Yeah, we have our manufactories on our silk. I don't think I missed any. No. We have all of our silk with manufactories. So, I mean, that's good. I mean, I guess I could fight Rail Skulker again to try and get more control there. They still have 10% control. Is Orlazam Ozdir a valid rival? No, of course not. I guess we just have to fight these guys. They've allied Newshire. And they're still allied to Theban Arrow. I mean, the biggest thing is they're just going to walk up here and walk around, so I need to have a stack outside the Serpent Spine to fight them, which I guess can be these guys. And then I need stacks inside the Serpent Spine that can actually go fight them, which can be these guys. Build 10,000 cannons to there, and I guess we just get ready to go fight again. We're at 16%. Tianlu just dropped a bit. Command went up a bit. I mean, if we can occupy... If we can occupy Rail Skulker and then develop a bunch, we might be able to get it. Just maybe. It should be super cheap to develop in here, relatively speaking. Cheap for, you know, being in the cave. Antique machine, I will take the money. Thank you very much. Just Devin might do it. Yeah, but I don't have a lot of Diplo points, is the problem. That is the problem. How close to the next tier trade building? Far, because we're super far behind on Diplo. Trade Depot's at 17. And we're on Diplotech 14, so. Still a ways to go there. I could repair this to try and maybe get that to level 3. Artificery, inventions, society. That gives foreign spy network and stuff. This gives reform progress growth. This is spell in a box, which gives prestige decay. We don't have any of the cultural ones, so we have everything going that would help us. Let's just trade efficiency, though. Trade efficiency doesn't do anything. Don't do nothing. Oh, you mean to research? Yeah, I mean, maybe. We're producing 39 units of silk. Stab cost, okay. I mean, I probably should take admin tech here. It unlocks another idea group. The closest goods produced, I mean, it's going to be under trade, right? To get anything like that, and you have to get to the variant. Though the global trade power would be kind of nice. If we grab this 20% global trade power. It's true, we do get goods produced from the policy. Also, this is 0.25 cav shock. The four-legged roamers of the roofless cavern, whom we have seen time and time again from the caves which spill into the big empty flats, are masters of mobile warfare. As well as the dwarves of old had the ram lords and their stocky beasts, some of which survive today, mostly as livestock for the goblins and ogres who now dwell in the Serpent's Vale. While our mounts of choice are far more carnivorous, many of the lessons both employed can be adapted in one way or another. 0.25 cavalry shock. What'd that get us to? We're still at 16. Were we at 14 before or 16? I don't know if it really changed anything. Love the roofless caverner. Well, it really is just... Who are you? Sure. It really is just one big roofless cavern when you think about it. I mean, it technically does have a roof. You can't really go beyond it. Ooh, are there any of these that can do better? I don't think so. No, we already have the commercial mission. We can strengthen religious head or secularism. Yeah, useless. Useless. Do they mean roofless cavern in terms of a valley or any outside land? Everything outside the mountains. Everything outside the mountains is the roofless cavern. Oh, look. Look who's getting invaded by Orlazama's deer. He's got no manpower, though. He's got no manpower. So I guess the question is, do I develop? Or do I keep trying to fill out trade ideas? We're down to 16 instead of 16.3 now. Do we have any of the covert actions yet? Their merchants are already being slandered. Well, okay. I guess not then. And they're allied to the Raj, so it's not even like I could do war and then convince people to join me. Hello, Magisterium? Why are you here? Weird colonial magisterium moment. I could throw on protect trade. I don't know if that will get us there. But it may help. It'll cost me a lot of money, but it may help. Let the rending carry you? True. True, we just wait for the rending. Agenda of the diet. Devotion of at least 90 sounds really good. Sure. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, but... Can the cartels give me anything else? Well, if they can become loyal, that will help. I don't think it gives me trade power, though. I could give them cartel's crown possession to give them more... I can't seize land from them, but it would give me 7.1 global trade power. I could give cartel bookkeeping too, but I don't really need that as much. Monopoly rights. You can also know CBT on the just occupy their soul provinces. Doesn't require you to be at peace, right? It does not require me to be at peace. I'd have to know CB one of their allies. Ooh, I can give cartel economic freedom. That would help. And then I give them... crown possessions. And that gives a bunch more trade power. Goes to 62. I mean, that brings us up to 18. I think if we can occupy some of this stuff, then we're going to get it. think if we can get some occupations going before Orlazam Ozdir occupies everything. Okay, they peace out. Perfect. Good. That's good. That's good. That's good. And then we can throw down some Diplodev in these places. Preferably ones that are not that expensive. Like that. Yeah. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. There we go. Work with Kozanat is now fixed. Oh. Gotta be careful there. We don't want to run headfirst into them with our infantry, because our infantry are not good. They are very bad. Mithril is probably worth some trade power. Yeah, it's in a different node, though. It's in this upper node. I need this lower. I need control over the lower node, and I need control over this node. We're at 19.2%. Chat, we're almost there. We're so close. We are so close. The people of Halan simply do not understand our motives, but we're almost there. Living mirrors. Although the operational communicator allows for a picture to be communicated with sound, its limitations are severe. It can only support one-on-one communication in terms of communicators, and requires transmissions to be live, hampering its potential to do much beyond one-on-one communication. As of today, however, our technomancers have managed to evolve upon the T-Wave communicators once again, in order to create a product they deem a living mirror. Through a combination of evocation and illusion spells, the living mirror can receive broadcasts from one central location, which is capable of broadcasting to every living mirror on its frequency in color. Even though it is just a rough design with much to refine, it has seen a meteoric rise in popularity. The lack of sound rules out many avenues, but text displayed on the mirror is perfectly legible. There is already a bustling market for broadcasted plays and stage acts. Okay, and what did that do for us? Reform progress growth? Okay. Fund the artificers. Trade steering 15%? Sure. Lock that in. Go ahead and throw this onto protect trade. This onto protect trade. You split up. Get all this occupied, please. These 30,000 are coming in. I don't want to lose my prosperity in some of these states. That would just hurt us. You're going to stand there. You're going to go there. We're so close. We are so close. Just keep occupying. We're at 19.3%. The caravan arrives. I want the cartels to have more influence. What do we want to do here? Do that. Yeah, I want to. I shouldn't have chosen this. I should have chosen an easier one. Because the more cartel influence that I can give, the better it will be. I should just give them everything. Here, have Admiralty, have Patronage of the Arts, have the Commercial Advisory Board as well. Give them as much influence as possible. Eh? Eh? Yeah. 19.4. We're not there yet. I need an event to give me goods produced or something. Need an event that's going to help me out here. I can't really afford to spend Diplo points right now. I'm going to be so totally real with you, dog. I cannot afford to spend them. I need them. I'm going to take trade power wherever I can get it. Literally anywhere. Don't I lose trade power if I collect anywhere in the world? So what if I temporarily transfer here? That should give me more trade power in my capital node. Right? 71%? Ooh, big brain! I forgot about our merchant that was collecting. There we go. It's that easy. It's that easy. We didn't even have to work hard for it. We just like got it. It was easy. Alright, Cruise Paws' realm. We've spread the realm of Muda Cruise Paws across the world. Silk, Venom Brew, and much else is being praised and valued everywhere. We have truly succeeded. We must never forget our roots, the small, insignificant clan in the caves at the back then dark spider dens, because that will keep us smart. Let us set up a central place of worship in the location we first discovered the truth. This temple shall serve to unite our people across the nation. Till the end of the game, we get 30% cavalry to infantry ratio, which we don't need because we automatically get 100%. And 0.1 monthly caravan preparations. And Yidab's Nest gets 5% goods produced and +1 maximum cultures till the end of the game. Right, and now I need an army larger than 200,000. Okay, that's going to be expensive as hell. We can afford it though. Build the horde. Build the horde. Let them rise. Diplo. We're close to 150% cavalry to infantry ratio, but why would I need that? Yeah, we're at 150. What do I need that for? That feels so unnecessary. Is it just for the memes? The ideas didn't always give you that 50. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Didn't always have that. I see. Oh, we are losing so much money now. It doesn't matter. All right. And we can complete Scouring the Lightlands. We did it. We cast the large lands of light under our banner. No one on this side of the mountains can compare. We did what the Centaurs failed to do, despite their clear advantage and knowledge of the plains. Of course, we will utilize the knowledge ruthlessly to our own advantage. We might have won, but not learning from our friends and especially foes is fatal to any future. We lose 100 mil points. We need Centaur emulation 3 till the end of the game, 50% cavalry flanking ability, and 0.3 cav shock. We get a new tier 2 government reform ensnaring the plains, which allows the horde idea group. We also get minus 5% cav cost and 15% cavalry to infantry ratio. So we actually have 165. We are way over our force limit. So we're going to go ahead and delete all those horses that we just built. We're going to go ahead and collect here, and we're going to give the Lake Fed one more year. Give Lake Fed one more year to unify. If they don't, then we'll just have to accept that we're not going to be able to do that. Bum, 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 bum. You want to unify so bad, Lake Fed. You want to unify so badly. So badly. You want to be a one country so badly right now. Can we see horde ideas? Yeah. Right here. It gives you minus 32% cav cost, 10% cavalry to infantry ratio, minus 10% aggressive expansion, 25% religious unity, minus 20% land attrition, minus 1 national unrest, 20% caravan power, plus 2 max product cultures, and 25% cav combat ability. Cav cost, cav combat ability, and religious unity. Not sure. It's just a good idea group. It's just a very good idea group. Combine that with, was it admin? No, it's not admin. It gives you manpower recovery speed. What am I thinking of that gives you raising power? Economic ideas? You could, but you don't really need to. If you're playing a horde correctly, then you don't need to worry about raising power, because you'll be maxed out on admin points all the time pretty early into the game. Can you imagine how horrifying this has to be? In the span of a century, the Centaur steppes have been rendered into nothing but endless spider dens. No, that's not true. The Centaurs are still there. There's just also giant spiders. So now it's centaurs that want to murder you and giant spiders. But the giant spiders will probably not kill you. Probably. I thought they would have been unified by now. Do they unify easier if you have been conquering them? No, they didn't unify because I need them to unify. That's just kind of how it works, you know? Just how it be. Well, I guess that's where we're going to have to wrap up. At Kazan is a pause. Spiderwretch. Wait a second. Another caravan encountered? Hold on. Trade flows in multiple directions at once most of the time, so it did this time too. Our caravan encountered a different trade caravan, although without a massive spider like us, traveling in the opposite direction. They were initially scared by the massive spider, but after some communication, their fears vanished. They seem interested in our wares and were planning to sell their own in the Silk Cities. Let's stop for the day and rest with them. Venom Brew, merchants no matter the race. We can get a tolerance increase of elves and humans. We can get 2% missionary strength. For 10 years. That's actually crazy. Sure. We'll do that. What is the blue land to the northwest? Light blue. This right here? This is March. Is that what you're saying? That is to the west. Northwest. Light blue. March. What is that? It's a tag. It's the formable for these guys, these 4 tags right here. So Isolde will have an event to rebel against Frozen Ma, and they'll form Roaring March. They just happen to do really well this game. You don't need to call me into this war. I'm breaking my lines. Alright, well, let's see... I typed it wrong. Let's tag on over to Zerkenrek and see if they even could unify. Okay. What'd I say? What did I say about Zerkenrek not being in charge? What'd I say? I ain't never wrong. I ain't never wrong. You already know who's in charge. No. I was wrong. Who's in charge? It's this dude. Are you serious, man? How did you throw, Zerkenrek? That's crazy. How did you lose? How did this little guy win? Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, well, how close was he to completing it? He just doesn't have the coheat. Huh? What? Wait, what? So you have to flip to... So you have to flip to Callian worship to form the Lake Fed? No, I ain't even gonna lie. That's crazy. I should have just conquered their asses. That's what I get for being nice. Never nice again, okay? We hee-hoo everybody. We conquer everybody every single time. No allies. The AI is useless. Absolutely pathetic. We just conquer everybody. All right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We're converting. I did it, boys. I finally did it. I unified the Lake Fed. It's that easy. It's shrimply that easy. You saw it here first, folks. Poet Mew officially inheriting the rest of the Lake Fed members, actually unifying them. It's that easy. Build different. I finally did it. Finally did it. He literally just had to convert. He literally just had to convert. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can become a hegemon? Naval hegemon. How much money are we losing? That's a lot of missions. That's a lot of missions. Well, too bad we'll never play this tag. Okay, so you now have to convert. So you have to do... But I didn't see the Lake Fed do the religious war. The second one. Yeah, Spiderwretch did really well. They popped off. Very good. Should play the mystery. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. So you have to convert now. Even if Zerkenrek had kept it, it wouldn't have mattered because Zerkenrek didn't flip. Crazy. Crazy. Seen ALA just fail for like this. Yeah. I don't know, man. Being locked behind the specific religion is rough because if they just don't flip, then it's Jover. Which is fine. But it does suck. Well, to be fair, I did have the other opportunity. We could have just went and conquered things. Should have. You say you played Lake Fed recently, so you can go another year to have him play. That's true. That's true. And now we can tag back each 90. Boom. The problem is... Oh, he does like me. Hold on. What did the AI do? Why do you start spying on them immediately? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so we've allied them now. What do I need? He completed it! You rat! The AI completed it automatically. You son of a bitch! That's it. Ooh, that one hurts. Ooh, I don't like that. We gotta improve relations. AI simply built different. Simply built different. That's okay. I want to see what the Goblinic Golden Age says. Can I do anything else? Man? Nah, it's good. It's fine. Clearly, we're still friends because, well, he allied me. Alright, I can't influence you. I don't think I have enough money to improve opinion. I can get 3 opinion, though. Huge. I can offer him access. Boom. There's 200 opinion. Human innovation. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. Our home's now made of silk, the technological advancing rapidly in our workshops, and the lakes being a success. We are truly prospering. We stand on top of the Lightlands. Our innovations and ideas rival any other country, even human ones. We get human emulation 3 to the end of the game, giving minus 5% dev cost, plus 1 Diplo rep, and we get the Goblinic Golden Age. Our realm prospers, our nation recognized and respected, and our people thriving in wealth. With new technologies and ideas flooding in through our trade and connections, we have evolved our society. Every last goblin has enjoyed an increase in wealth. This is truly a golden age for our nation. First option enables a second golden age or extends current golden age with 50 years. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Second golden age. Cool. Debug. Okay, fine. If you guys want, we'll look at the other one then. Debug mode. What do I have to do? Mission. Spider. Oh, I'm gonna misspell something in here. I'm not gonna be able to see it. Spiderwretch. United Federation. Invalid mission key. Well, I tried. I did my best. I spelled it wrong. There you go. Still friends? Our relations with the previous human nations were great, but now that a unified government controls them all, things are unsure. We wonder how the rest of the lakes think of us. Our trade partners are still on good terms with us, but they seem unsure as well. There are significant cultural differences between south and north. Not all of Lake Fed will look kindly in our direction. Wow. Gives us claim on the south. Okay, yeah. Friends, there you go. Ta-da! We did it! There you go. Alright, what else happened in the world? Jad is dying. L. There's two Orden tags. I don't know who this is. Orin Valyam? Is that a formable of some kind? Because I'm not seeing any black tag down here. Yeah, Laurencar's doing well. Is winning. Ooh, a Meon comes in. Whoa, what just happened there? It looked like maybe it was an event or a disaster or something. Alright, Resincan did well. I've already looked at Canor for the most part, Benwarzi, Nadurabu, Ryaz. Nothing crazy down here either. Alright, well. That was a good little mission tree. I liked it. I mean, it wasn't little, it got us to 1600. Check if they have a mission tree? Sure, we can tag on over. Tag U39. No missions. Unique ideas? Nope. No unique ideas either. New spawn will do disaster. Ah, well, there you go. The answer is there. I mean, it's kind of weird that the Magisterium got some colonies over here. Not many, but some. But yeah, all right. So, I guess that's it for today. Well, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know. Don't know. I didn't think that far ahead, to be honest with you. Norkand is officially in? As in, it's been approved, or the content is in? Lake Fed missions. No. We just did the Lake Fed. You saw it. Yeah, but what Artificer nations are there that we haven't played already? Is the problem. Like, we've already played as the gnomes. We've played as the kobolds. We've played as All Clan. Ming World Conquest next. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Ming in here and we're gonna win. Porting them into hierarchy. Oh, that's true. I haven't done that one. It's a good point. We haven't done that one. I don't know. I guess I'll think about it. Hierarchy and Norkand. Yeah, but they don't have content. There's no content yet, which means I probably, if they're going to add in Norkand, I don't really want to play as gnomes now. You know? Clearly we should play Jad again. Now that's an idea. That's an idea. Anyone haven't done asking? Yeah, I mean there are many tags in this. There are a couple tags. I haven't done Horse Boys. Adenica. I haven't done Adenica and Eskin. I've done Marhold. I've done Blade March. I've done Blade Marches before. When we did our Orc run. We did Orc into Blade Marches. Haven't done Rogeria. Haven't done Raven March. Who else have we not done? Might be it. I mean, I'm sure there's more tags in there. How do you do Orc Blade Marches? Oh god, how did I do it? There are VODs on the VOD channel of it. You have to demonsterize first. You have to demonsterize and then you can form the Blade March. I have done Luciande, yes. Do the new Infernal Court religion? Is there mechanics for the Infernal Court religion yet? Exos is indeed in. Exwis? You mean Arborand's personal union? Okay. It's like Region Corp but evil, so better. But isn't Rogeria all about going back and taking over the Empire? Like taking the Empire back? We've done human Raj Nahaga. We haven't done the full Raj Nahaga yet, no. Back for the demons. Makes perfect sense. Elephant Rider 2, we do need to go back and do the Elephant Riders. For the best leader in the game, of course. Knowles, I do know that Viacok got Mission Tree. So it wouldn't be as memey as the last time we played Viacok, where we just, you know, conquered everything. There's like actual content now. The Western Artificer Knowles. Bike Dugong? We've played Bike Dugong before. I mean, I know that Harakstata is supposed to be Artificery, right? But who's the other one? Is it this guy? Irkorzik? Do they have content? They have a mission? They do. Tag. F69. Nice. Oh yeah, that's missions, all right. That is missions. Okay. Well, maybe I can check it out. Well, that's right. They're not the evil religion either. They're the other one. That gives Inno gain and goods produced. This is the one that you go Inno ideas on, and you just get to 100 Inno in like 1460. Maybe we'll check them out then. Since I haven't played them. And they do Artificer stuff. Which is pretty cool. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's see. Is there anybody stremming right now? Stremming some Anbennar. Do we just go to continue to afford something else if you're feeling MR? I feel like I want to do another Anbennar run. I don't really want to play CK3 though, is the thing. For sure. And Dwarf Fortress? I'm not feeling the Dwarf Fortress at the moment. I gotta wait for it to come back to me, right? To get in the right headspace for the dwarfs. Alright. Is there anybody out there playing Anbennar? That's my song. I hope you enjoyed it. Nope. No Anbennarians out there today, folks. Another day, just EU4 base game. Curious, what headspace to play Humankind in? Did you watch Potato McWhiskey's video about Humankind recently, and that's why you're bringing it up? I also looked at it. I don't know. I mean, I might go back and poke around in Humankind at some point. I do like Humankind. It's just, I don't know. Maybe at some point. Not Hansen's on Simcar. Fair enough. All right. Well, I will be back tomorrow doing something. We'll do something. We'll be gaming. Pokerogue is the best game right now. It is good. It is good. Pokerogue is pretty fun. But I'd have to restart if I did it for stream, right? So that would be like, I'd have to give up all my progress, or at least have another account, and then I wouldn't have everything, you know, and that would kind of suck. Because I already have like really good stuff. Like my Abra is cracked. My Squirtle is cracked. It's great. All right, but yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. I'd like to thank you all for watching. I hope to see you in the next one.